Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Joining me is whoever you guys are. We are still doing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Last night we learned what the tears are. There's geoglyphs that have pools of shallow water that need to be collected, I guess, before black mold sets in. And maybe that's the, what was it? The yeet? What was it? The upheaval? Upheaval, was it? Yes, there was stuff that was happening there. I think that we are not going to be doing some Zelda this weekend. Oh, wait. There's more. In lieu of Zelda next, tomorrow, that is, Saturday, how about we do some Kirby Air Riders demo? Yes. In fact, maybe I should get that start downloading right now, shouldn't I? Let me put my phone back over this way. Had a problem with the restream chat thing not showing who was in here and stuff, but Tears of the Kirby. What do we got here? Looking forward to it. I will likely be playing it before you stream it. I think it starts at about 2 o'clock my time and then goes to midnight my time central. So we shouldn't have any trouble hopping on at 7:30 p.m. and playing till midnight or whatever, something like that. Shouldn't. In fact, if we play to midnight and then a special screen comes up that says, "You're a loser for playing this for too long," something like that. The kill screen. Far too many people have been showing up on these Zelda. I know, all these weird people with boobs and things, and it's crazy, isn't it? Tears of the Kirby. So where do I go to find out about the demo? Just maybe eShop. I don't know. I have a few different drinks on hand. Of course, we have the Red Bull. I'm going to try to switch out my Red Bull each week. And I don't really have a lot of time to sip it when you're adventuring, right? We still have plenty of Snickers. Last week's Halloween, kind of a fail. Should be on the NSO to download. Oh, okay. So here. I had to handle this bad boy, the Elite, and then it's like, it's falling apart. There's rubber sticking me. You can really see it starting to bubble up. It's like, a torture device. And then there's this smooth criminal. Yeah, make you all feel so much better. Oh, here we go. Global test. Do we need to download that? View product. Free download. Let's give it a heart for the hell of it. And then if it sucks, we'll unheart. Yeah, we'll continue whatever free download something. This may take a little something. Close. Thank you. Wham bam. Thank you, Sam. Start with some basic lessons to learn how to navigate battles and fast-paced races on the ground and in the air. Then put your skills to the test online. Like that's a new thing, right? Oh, hold on now. You gotta have a connection with City Trial or offline with Air Ride. During the event, you'll be able to choose from Kirby, Meta Knight, King Dedede, and more. Wow. You actually got some choices. Those are kind of like the 3 I would want to play as. So please note, you got to have something. You got to be starting something. Got to be starting something. Virtual game card added. You have got to be kidding me. Whoa, here we go. Get it. It's downloading. I think we're probably good to start Zelda. Is that going to be a problem? Her name is Rito, and she is a bunch of eagles in the sky. And just like the tears of the kingdom on the dusty wind ride, something. Okay, we are going to the Rito Kingdom, boys and girls. That could be a struggle. I probably could have gone there earlier. I went to the Zora first, and that was pain. But then I went to the Rito, and there's pain there too, and it's cold. Now, I don't know how they can justify them being the cold people when in actuality, yeah, we got our pictures of all this. Got your picture. Okay, it's on the wall. I'm turning Hyrulean. I'm turning Hyrulean. I really think so. So the best way to get to the Rito, which that's where that I put a stamp there so I would know that that's where we're headed. We're going to jump up this thing, fly as far as we can, not call our horse. Okay, sound good? If you're going to start singing, I'm getting... No, there won't be a lot of singing. I think it normally pauses the download once you start playing a game, so after you're done playing the game, you'll have the download. That's kind of on the lame side. I've noticed that it appears that it and this hasn't always been the case, but it looks like for the most part, yeah, you're right. I think it might have actually paused it while I was in the game. Okay, it's just over the word O on global, the letter O on global. We'll keep note of that, okay? I get to the Rito, we'll check. Maybe it'll say on the screen, hey, your Kirby thing's ready. It seems like you have to initiate downloads, like, for updates. Like, I'm not getting the updates automatically so much. I think we need to head this way. No. Does he turn? Okay. Straight on till morning or something right like that, right? Let's see. Do we see a Rito Kingdom? There's a sky launch spot. Hey, there's a glyph. All right, we're gonna need to make sure that we can get across that chasm. We don't have all the stamina. So we want to visit the glyphs in order. We'll be doing the glyphs way later. We need to get this mission kind of underway. Something is really lit up over there. Maybe that's where I'm going. Oh boy. I wish he got some stamina back while he was falling. Oh shoot. We may have ourselves a problem, boys. Sorry I was late. You didn't miss much. Honestly, I was postponing things because I needed to have 15 minutes played of Ball Pit in order to get Microsoft rewards for the day, which is pretty lame, and I didn't want to have to admit it, but you got me. The towers are lit up. Yeah, but that was something else that was going, wasn't it? All right, so I'm facing the direction I want to go. Though, honestly, we could get more range if we went to some of this other stuff. I don't know. I'm so bad. No, but there was a spot that was really lit up. We want to make sure that we get across this chasm, guys. Yeah, very quick death. The glide disappoints me. You know, like, okay, while he's doing this, his stamina should be recharging. I say that, but maybe he'll pick up that ability somewhere. Hey, you just learned how to take a rest, you know? Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We're just gonna set foot. The breath is silent. Zelda of the Wild. Alright, the ruby's keeping me safe. Don't worry too much about spamming the chat. I will tell you this, guys. If it really starts getting out of control, I may have to find a way to go to members only. I mean, like, members only and paid tiered. Because I do have one guy on, like, paid tiered Twitch. And I don't really have much to offer. I just don't see much need. What the heck? What's that doing here? I didn't build that and leave it here. I've never been here. It's kind of wild. But what I'm saying is if the chat really gets going, maybe making members only might be a good move. I mean, we did get raided last night, and it led to some confusion, I think. I still don't even understand what they were going on about. Everything was Kirk. There is glide armor. Let me tell you something extremely important about this game. While midair, you can deploy a Zonai wing and land on it. You can recharge... Oh, well, I don't... Okay, I do actually have some of those. I think. Yeah, that probably would have been smart. That probably would have been a good idea. That might have just saved us 30 minutes of pain. I'm not going to be able to fight guys like this. I'm going to have to adapt to the greaves of the area, aren't I? Because I can't... Well, unless I shot everything with arrows and cast magic like Gandalf and just left my ruby thing behind me back here, I'd probably be okay. But seeing as how that's unlikely to happen... Okay, you know what? If I had a fire shield and I just lit things on fire and shot them with arrows, I might be able to pull this off. Alright, so there's going to be like a bridge or something here. If you do that, I won't be able to comment. The spamming has only... Oh, look at that! Software download complete! The spamming has only been a problem since you started playing Zelda. You need to go back to playing unpopular shit. I don't think you guys are really spamming. I mean, like, you go and there's chats out there you can't keep pace with, right? And those shows, the chat's talking to each other, the host is totally ignoring it. I think it's more fun if it's part of the show. Makes it interactive. Otherwise, there are people doing streams that kind of... I'm not really just sure for whose benefit, you know? Like, you just totally neglect people. This is the Lucky Clover Gazette. The newspaper joint. This is that guy, Penn. Shh. Tracy, our editor. That's Tracy? Wow. How about try exploding them with a bomb fruit? The enemies? Or the chat? The same raid happened last night again. No, the one from last night. I don't think it's happened again right now, has it? Was the same guy? There was a raid last night. Trey Banks or something. Was that right? Yeah. The demo popped up and it said, yeah, I'm actually shocked that it downloaded while doing this, because maybe they did an update that allowed you to do that if you're playing an offline based game. Zelda's virgin fodder. They're attracted to it like flies. Yeah. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you. Didn't recognize you being all short and wearing clothes and stuff. Gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings. But here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks pass by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. Sounds like a very reputable newspaper I'm about to work for. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the paper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth, swindling these caravans out of their stable currency and all that, and, you know, just kicking them out and, you know, I don't know, turning into newspaper guilds. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen. I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? I'm sorry, Tracy, but there's a newspaper applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. Newspaper applicant? Kind of short and dumb looking, but hang on, you look like what's the word? Loser, that's it. Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? Rice pudding. Oh, Anna's here. Back with that rice pudding, huh? All right. How about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell. So don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Pure asked for us help digging into what happened to Prince Zelda and all that. Now tell me, what exactly brought you here? Well, I'm trying to tell you, but I can't. I'm just sort of over here doing this thing, right? There was a raid last night, Atticus. I think 5 people came over and said Kirk a lot. I don't know. Kirk, they acted like they're talking about Kirk and Kirby. I don't... Interesting. So, why'd she ask you to investigate this place seriously impacted by the upheaval? Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up, really. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who's looks like this princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved and all that. You know, I like to, we don't like to be kind of secretive here with our journalists. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate there? Did I equip an earring on Link? I don't recall doing that. I thought it'd be nice. Yeah, anyway, wait a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Yeah. You like that rice pudding, don't you? Here you go. Holy fudge, what? Ta-da! The full set of froggy armor. It leaves your arm exposed to the wilderness, because your arm got cut off. You don't need, that doesn't get cold. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You could have used that in Breath of the Wild. They didn't even finish yet. Okay. You work with Pen to chase down all those news stories, and I'll give you this. Oh my God, give me the armor first, lady, to help me get the story done piece by piece. All yours, yeah. Pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Does the armor keep you cool or warm? Frog armor. You're about to become. I was thinking. I don't know if it's possible to do this, but they do. Maybe they have a cheated up version of Super Mario Brothers 3 on NSO, How about a full playthrough in frog armor? Is that in the frog suit? Is that doable? It wouldn't. I mean, I'm just wondering if it is a possibility. That could be fun. Anyway, that's the offering. I don't change my mind, you know. I swindled this place from a stable. I mean, bought it fair and square. Pin, you can come back in. I didn't want Pin hearing about the frog armor. He'd get jealous. And they were complaining that there's weird people in the stream lately. Yeah, all these weird people showed up when you started playing Zelda, and they have these weird things called boobs and stuff, and I don't feel comfortable watching the stream anymore. Oh, that's what I heard, or read. I'm pretty sure it sounded like that when he typed it. Starting now, this guy's your partner, okay? Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick 'em. All right, you two. Here's what we're going to do. Visit every stable for leads and swindle them out of it and turn it into a newspaper factory. I mean, yeah, something like that. Pen, you had this all up, right? Stables bring in people, and people bring details. And details are what we need. Now, get me some news, all right? Am I getting the voice of a Chungus newspaper editor? Am I doing that right? Archives are closed. Wanell. Man, it took me a hot minute to understand that was her name was said as Tracy. All right, my dude, I'm gonna head out. Got another streamer I've got to go support right now. Well, that sounds reassuring. Thanks. All right, I'm just gonna steal this real quick. Hold up. So that froggy's armor caught your eye, huh? Well, with that, you cling to wet surfaces whilst living. Great if you... Yeah, okay, we got through this. Yeah, if you get to the bottom of the rumors, I'll give it to you piece by piece. So we got, what, 3 rumors we gotta chase down? All right, all kinds of tasty leads. All right, so... I guess that means side questy time, huh? You know, there is a Baja Blast pie, limited quantities at Taco Bell. It's probably already all spoken for. They're only getting like 12 per store. In some stores, it costs 20 bucks a piece. Some nonsense. All right, potential princess sighting, guys. First, we gotta talk to you. All right, listen up, partner. We're on the trail of the truth after Princess Zelda. Oh, I can't let even the smallest clue slip through our talons. Or hands, in your case. Or hand. I mean, you did lose one. Okay. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of goings-on to talk about. So long. Why don't you fly me with you, you asshat? I bet you that asshole's not going to go to any stable, and I have to do all of them. What in the shit? Is this the bad moon on the rise? I had the Baja Blast Gelato when they had... Be real, I don't... Baja Blast is okay. I've picked it up in can form. Here and there. Yeah, we've seen this. I don't seem to kill enough monsters to necessitate this thing. But, I mean, it's just kind of alright. You know, like... Okay, we have a sighting. Are we... Why is it... Potential sighting. Do I need to talk to her first? Like, what are we doing? How's it going? Are you and Penn getting along okay? Yeah. Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see, right now. You should be canvassing the Woodland Stable. That's a stable in the Eldon region, off northeast. It's a good stop if you're on your way to Goron City. When a great fairy showed up there, that was all anyone could talk about, yeah. At least for a while, there hasn't been any news. Oh my god, can you imagine them getting Jennifer Coolidge to play all the great fairies in the Zelda movie? I bet you she was begging for that. There hasn't been any news lately, Oh, yeah, so of course Ben is headed there that way. He said he could smell the scoop from here, you know, yeah. Our readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Lucky Clover Gazette is equally eager and is happy to help whoever it is. Kim, you know, as long as there's a reward in it for us, we're being crooked journalists and all. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, so we're going to this place. It's that none of this makes any sense. The rumor is what? Go to the stables? Baja Blast Midnight. I don't think I've come across that. Is the McRib back? It's been a while. I'm actually currently playing the tutorial right now for Kirby Air Riders. How are you doing that? How? I was under the impression that that wasn't live till the 8th. Potential princess sighting. Okay. The newspaper, god shit. Newspaper editor Tracy says that people all over Hyrule have been seeing someone who might be Princess Zelda. She wants you and Pen to dig up whatever newsy details you can by visiting stables. Just any stable, huh? Alright, well screw that shit. You know, we might be able to... You might be able to skip that. The tutorial's available right now, okay. You might be able to skip, like, just bypass that whole activity and never get your frog suit if you finish the game. Princess is back at her castle. You no longer have to track down these sightings, you know? Might be like a missable quest. Alright, so we've got regional phenomena we're going to do instead here. And we have a map that I failed to bring. Okay, we've got a big sparky tower. Right there, we're going to have to hit that at some point, I'm sure. Go get the Rito Tower or Shrine, yeah. Oh boy. What kind of crap did we screw up here? Bridge is busted. Let me guess. You have business in Rito Village as well. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about Rito food shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great, but with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. Brr, it's cold, especially now that the sun's gone down. I might have to throw another Himalayan pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. Last time I stoked the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzy. Recently, that guy Golly tossed one onto the fire next to the newspapers. The papers they caught up in the gust of wind and blew all over the way to Rito Village. Why, it almost sounds like I'm telling you to throw one of these pine cones on the fire and use it as a springboard to launch your ass across the chasm. But anyways, there's no way to treat the written word, yeah. Subtle clue there, huh? Okay, here we go, boys. Himalayan pine cone, it's like already selected for you. This is the plan, guys. I think I throw this shit and then we launch. There are 12 stables. You have to visit every 4 stable stories you complete. You get a piece. Oh my god. That's going to take a while. I haven't mapped enough of the world, you know. I'm unable to play any of the other game modes, but I can play the training to get... Does the game look better than it does in the Direct? I'm assuming yes. Like, you're looking at 4K. The Direct, I'm pretty sure, was 1080p. Okay, I don't know if I saved that, so we're saving again. Here goes. Here goes. You son of a... Hold. Return to game. Toss. Alright, I didn't even have to stand in the fire that long. Rito Village. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Could this be dangerous? That fire on my butt is really doing the trick, isn't it? Though it probably does get colder. You know, I might have to fuse like a ruby to a sword so that a good one that I want to fight with, right? So that I can do the mission stuff. The fighting. Game looks really nice, especially the colors. So it has HDR support, doesn't it? I'm not going to be able to stream it with the HDR support. But I think after the stream tomorrow, I'll play it offline. Well, actually, maybe I won't. Because, well, you know, Sunday I will, I guess. But I want to see kind of like what it might look like HDR. Her name is Rito, and I don't think we have a blessing yet. We're probably, what, 1 or 2 shrines short? 1 shrine short. Next one, I might need a heart. There's the kids. All right, they're going to get themselves in trouble. I'm going to have to bail them out. You know, this game, I think, looks more like it was supposed to be on the Switch 2 than Breath of the Wild. Just a little bit. Yes, it gets colder. I highly advise buying at least the warm chest armor in the village. I probably can't afford it. Like, everywhere I go, they were wanting really high dollars for rupees for things. Kind of looks like a girl's armor for some reason. I don't know. 500. See what I'm saying? Okay, we might be able to sell some opal. Would that be smart? Hi, thanks for coming in, even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Luckily for you, we sell warm clothes that people might fit in, even though most of us are giant. But yeah, I'm here to sell. What are you buying? Ooh, okay. I was thinking maybe I could get like sweet dough for that cheese. Ruby. We want to hold on to that. That might have a use. What do we have here? A sapphire. Do we have anything that could really bring the dough? 8 of these opals. I think we may have to drop the opals. My inventory is shockingly not that good. Okay, let me ask this. Could I, in theory, sell my cap of the hero and then draw a new one with this bad boy? Or would the game not allow that? Like, you got your cap, so be it, it's gone. And if I sell it to her, is she going to be able to sell it back to me, but probably like double the price, right? I'll be honest, I can't really tell. My eyes are not really trained to see the difference between 1080p or 4K, but I'm assuming that it is. Okay. Sell your amber. It's good for nothing. Keep 1 opal and what? Really? Why am I keeping 1 opal? How much amber do I have? Man, you'd think those gold apples would be good for something, right? Okay, so keep an opal. I have 8. We're going to sell 7. Keep 1 topaz and 1 sapphire. Okay, well, we've got... You said amber. I don't easily see amber. We only have 1 ruby. Man, you'd think a truffle would go for some bucks, right? That's guts. Ooh. So with the name like Dazzle Fruit, you kind of expect, you know, a higher price. Surely I've picked up amber. Unless is it... I don't remember getting no elixir. You have 9 amber. How are you seeing that? Oh god, amber looks like a damn sword. And you said sell it all. Keep 1 topaz, keep 1 sapphire. I may not even have more than one. Yeah, I kind of am stuck here. So maybe sell a meat or cone or something. I just need to get to 500, right? Hell, I've got a few of these. There's no taxes and stuff, right? Okay. I wanted to do as much of this as possible in my sweet armor here, but you know, if I'm not going to be able to because of cold. And I think I had some great... Hold on. We'll pay a lot for those ores, and you will, and your folks in the general store, so keep an eye out. Okay, so there's ores. We're gonna want this. Oh, that's weak sauce armor stuff. We do have some cold resistance, so that's good. And we can keep the hat maybe. All right, now if I change my weapon, he's cold, but he's not dead. All right, well, I think we're pretty well suited. This is where the kids stay. I'm assuming we're just going to the top. I forgot the name of the guy I was hanging out with who was like banished, and then he kind of had to come back home, and he had a little kid, and shoot, I just don't remember. Maybe he's not dead. This might even be them right here.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
Mama, there goes that man.
It is you! Link!
I think it's grown a little bit, Tolan. I think there was a younger kid previously. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you're doing well. Teba, new Rito Elder. What happened to his dad? Didn't he have a dad, a grandpa? That was... Now I'm concerned. Saki, it's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son Tolan? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm ready, fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Isn't the little kid supposed to be the one into the imaginary stuff and the adults are supposed to be dismissive? Isn't that usually the way that goes? The Elder in Breath of the Wild was an old owl. He is just gone. They never explain. I thought that was the grandfather of Tolan. Huh. Oof. Listen, you. Unbelievable. These kids. Tolan wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard. He's having trouble hearing no. I didn't even pay attention to what Link said. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. It had cannons. There was a guy in some kind of overalls flying around it with a raccoon suit, and so claims the song. That's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, we get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Why, if we look over there, it's probably there right now. I've seen this movie. It's called Nope. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a child's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. The air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tolan, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. Weird dynamic. You think he's at the flight range? Well, we'll have to go there and look. You would think it would be the kid is like, I'm telling you it's true. It's just a kid's story. Stop the nonsense. No, Dad, you're lying. I'm going to go prove it. Oh no, Tolan's lost. You gotta, that seems like, yeah, this is Nope. It's like it's floating there in the cloud. It looks like a cloud, right? These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Go ahead, speak up, boy. What are you saying? What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would normally love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard, scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village, much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. If only there was a small human here who could do tasks for me, for small reward. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? One's Hearth, one's the bad guys, right? He's in a lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Anyone who hasn't seen Nope should watch it. I liked it, but, I think I liked it, but I don't think it was that epic. I thought that, once again, they're playing into the whole races deal with things. So the black people are like, nope, I'm not doing this if there's an alien. The white guy's like, oh, I need to study this. This needs to be studied, yeah, and documented. The Asian probably should have been Jewish. but they didn't want to go too far on the nose because probably have Jewish producers. That is an American film. The Asian guy's like, how can I make money with this as a tourism exhibit, right? So that's the way the different races approach the UFO when it ultimately comes down. That's basically what the whole setup is for the film. Well, gliding over there might be a pain in the dick. Was there a launch pad up high? Here goes. Let's save before we really F this up. People still in the chat? Nope. Okay, good. The chat's died down. We can't complain about it being too busy now. Okay, Link, you can do it. All right, I think he can manage that climb. Maybe there was a way to walk to that. I know the director is famous for his political views and all, but I enjoyed it because I wasn't able to predict what would happen next. It wasn't all that particularly predictable. That was, you know, one of the better things about it, I thought. It did do kind of a unique spin on it. It didn't seem like a rehash. Oh my god, they said 2 fires and here we are. Oh, I thought they spotted me. May as well break this one, huh? Where's the fire stuff? You look like the boss. Definitely want to save some of these. Use the ruby sword. I don't know if I want things breaking, you know? That's kind of the problem. You don't want to overkill stuff and then break your good weapon. Thought I could carry more shields. Alright, I can't. Can I just take that? Seared steak, nice. Lizzle Reaper. Really? Alright, well, be gone, stick. Alright, this, he said 2 fires, right? Or did I just go to the wrong place? There's a fire. Was that the other fire? I guess it's a ways up. didn't have a pot there for me to just eat right away. It's only it's really not worth that much. Seared steak, that thing was massive. A heart and a half. I see all these things about, you know, build your stuff, but I just don't see it really being that useful. You're going to have a horse with you in order to build the carriage. All right, try. Come on, man. Mr. President, I'm trying to hold you up, man. You want me to let go of the president? No way. Whoa, whoa. Unforgivable. Lifted Link in the air. He's floating like a madman. I gotta report this to the authorities. All right, so I screwed that up. Let's see, is some of that a little tall? Maybe. Hell with him. This is the place. These are the two fires. Would your name be Hearth? That looked weird. I thought there was something hiding in there. By the way, Anna, I think we're gonna pause Zelda this weekend and play Kirby tomorrow night, and then, you know, Sunday I can use to edit video and whatever. You know, just a little bit of a break, and then we'll resume Monday for the Zelda stuff. You might not have been in here when I said that at the start. Nick. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where we're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around the fancy Skyview Tower. No kidding, I saw those from a ways. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. Man, you go up there, you're going to be freezing dead, and you're going to become an icicle in the sky. Helleans are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. To support those wood signs, always make a flat board with a beam as a stabilizer and push it. Oh, okay. It would probably fit pretty well, actually. Do you solve most of these like the same way? Okay, that should work. Maybe I could slide that out of there. Yeah, I don't see that not working. What? You already let down Mr. President. I'm not going to listen to you. Why don't you try letting go? All right. Are you going to support him? All right. I'll let go. Whoa! The president's still standing. That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while we're standing here. Yeah. Just a little putting this right and then fastened and you solve almost all of them the same way. Well, that gets pretty redundant. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly, firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Biting meat. Biting. But still don't feel like I've thanked you enough, huh? Well, this is a little something from my premium collection. A little special gift from me to you. Bomb flower. Weird. I gave you this bomb to blow yourself up, man. Now, I can't go to other places and put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Oh, right. Nice waves, yeah. Best part of those signs is just over-engineering the crap out of the solution for fun. Yes, you can solve many in a simple way. There are some unique ones. Anna, did you come up with that solution on your own or what? I'd like to know. That's a cool... Does the fire look better in this game somehow? Like, it's got a brightness thing. You'd almost think I was playing HDR. I built a boat for one, a seesaw for another. Oh, okay. You are... I'm going to take one of those. Misa. That sounds familiar. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made out of or what they are for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all of it I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. And how do they compare to what I've got? Hold on, it's just the horn? Oh, okay, hold on. What if I take some of your other stuff? What? He took all the fire and we can't keep the beacon. Little pinch of this. And you are... Link, you're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? I can't remember if I encountered this guy before and what voice I was doing. I did well at shrines because physics are easy for me. Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full, dealing with more. Our hands are full, our feathers are full, huh? Immediate problems. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. All that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though, now that I think of it, maybe Tolan could help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tolan has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious wind, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Tebet acknowledges that Tolan's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisan and Lysa on a trip to find food. I'm a big fan of feathers, says David Calkins. Okay. I think they were on their way to Hebra, South Summit Cave. That's the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff, out front, and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave. and you'll be on your way to finding Tolan. You think I'm pronouncing Tolan right? What do we got? A oil jar! Mild oil extracted from plant seeds. It's very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also, what if Nintendo came out with like a flavor thing? Like, okay, we did the 3D, we got the motion controls, and hell, you can smell something maybe, but why don't you just, you know what? They're actually kind of ahead of the game because you can lick the game and make you vomit. So they kind of already did the flavor stuff, didn't they? Anna, no, you got to be here tomorrow. She can't be here tomorrow? Did she say she couldn't be here? You got to. Did she say she's not going to watch the Kirby stream? She say I'm only in it for the Zeldas. Okay. Next we are to go see Tolan, and I bet I cannot fast travel. Oh, geez. Okay, actually, what do you guys think? Tolan or... Okay, let me know in the chat real quick. Can't be here tomorrow. I have other plans I can't change. Oh, like grandkids? Do it for the curves. Hey, guys, Tolan or... Well, you know, it probably would be beneficial to get this for the fast travel, right? I keep thinking that there was a smell or taste thing eventually. There was a... Wasn't there a heart rate monitor on like a Sega game? I'm almost sure of it. And it had to measure like your fear something, right? You know, people complained about the Kinect being like obtrusive. But there was good things about it. Like if you actually force the Kinect in every game, you could eventually find a way to set the Xbox apart, but instead they didn't. Also, if you hated the video I uploaded today, I shot another one right back to back with it. Same sort of just long format style, and I call it the controlled demolition of Xbox. So if you hated that video, get ready to really hate the next one. Maybe gonna post that Monday or something. Honestly, there might have been a few things I failed to mention that I may have to record after this and probably do as a voice. I mean, there's something I was going to mention. I can't remember what it is now. You know what? There could be a good fuse here. No, not that. No fuse? No fuse, really. Can't spike fuse that. Go where you want, man. Tolan or the tower. Up to you. I'm going to the tower. That's it for the entrance. A cave-in. You've got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to get inside now? Where's Tolan? Tolan? Do you need him for something? He's out collecting food at another cave right now. I'm pretty sure he was with Geeson's group. There's a bonfire burning outside the entrance of the cave he was headed to. So that should help you find him. It'll be a good place to warm up and rest if you feel yourself starting to freeze too. Ah, I might have myself a problem here. Look, no. Dick, no. Oh, shoot. Okay. I was going to just hop over that, but the game had other plans. Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll just hop from higher. Even then, I'm going to just have to light some shit up, aren't I? Hero, evidently you can play the Kirby demo now. The online portions are tomorrow, but you can play like a tutorial thing on your own, I guess. He landed on the thorns mistakenly. Uh-oh, something just jumped me. I thought I was clear of the thorns, and then it kind of looked like there was actually more of them. Hold on here. If we go up this, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, I made that look good. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, you can play the tutorials now. Okay, so we're jumping in the air and we're looking for some fire. Whoa, look at that. There's a fire somewhere. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Toland of Rito. He's not there though, right? Like he could be anywhere. We need to look for the fire maybe. There is a whatever it is, a shrine up there. Maybe we can get a sky shrine. This has got to be like ultra cold though. He's a popsicle. Link died. Ugh. Skysicle Link. Surface map updated. Man, remember when we used to get like a Halo game every 3 years? Remember what that was like? Like it used to be like we could get a game every 3 years and that was considered pretty cool. All right, so up in the sky we might have a shrine. Okay, we're gonna try to head over there. Hold on, I see that. No, no. Okay, he's not making that. He's not gonna make it. This isn't happening. He's coming up short. Unless there is a sky helicopter below. There's a thing. Uh-oh. What is that? Okay, wait. We can use this and go up. I think. I'm gonna hit save before I screw this up, okay? Could Link handle Bayonetta? I'm not talking about fighting. Nah, he's such a nice dude, you know? Like I don't think she'd be interested. Man, that thing packs a punch, doesn't it? Don't you try diving. You try to dive. I saw that Hero's been playing Bayonetta 2 and 3, and I'm, you know, I need to get back into Bayonetta. I need to do Game Pass stuff. I need to finish some, I need to do some Celeste mop up on Ball Pit, mop up, or actually finish, you know, continue Ninja Gaiden 4, mop up Halo Infinite, just a couple of achievements. Honestly, the problem with Halo 4 is the thing I'm missing requires like 2 helpers in order to unlock the gates fast enough. All right, we need a shield that can deal with that, don't we? How much fire does this thing have? Is the fire bottomless? I wish I could hold it, and I know I don't have the inventory, but I could still hold the stick, you know? Oh, it's not limitless. Damn it. The Bayonetta stuff is like exclusive to the Switch. Oh, heck. It's none of, I don't think any of them have a Switch 2 edition. That's really not happening at the, it's largely Nintendo properties that are getting the updates. That's the shame. Okay, the fire weakens the durability of your shield until it breaks. You'll also have zonal charge to worry about too. Oh, so it uses the charge. Oh, did I hit it? I thought a thing just straight broke. Stone slab shield. It's likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its uselessness has been worn by time. Okay, well, what about this? I need to launch that thing back at him, don't I? Rockets. Ooh, look at that. That's probably not that good. Rusty. See opposites attract, might take a liking to Link, silence and stoicism. The very least. Oh, Bayonetta is in Hero. Wanted to tell you this. I saw an advert on the Xbox today, and I think Bayonetta is in the Fourth Descendant. Is that what it's called? The Second Descendant game. It's it's like from Korea, and all the girls are cute, you know. But Bayonetta is in it. And if you sign up, you can play as Bayonetta now. Something like that. I didn't want to get involved in it. It's one of those like endless, always updating games as a service type things. I just have to say no to that stuff anymore. Okay, we want to go up. May need to get a platform first. Well, I haven't seen the treasure here. They're going to give me a lot of chances at this. Two rockets should do it, huh? And then I just give him a slap. Boy. Where's the treasure? Well, maybe treasure another time. But hey, that's an extra heart right there. The game where the female soldiers are hot and run around the battlefield wearing a thong. It's like the sniper has a big booty. The rest of the girls all look cute. I think it's called the Fourth Descendant. I have no idea why it's called that. Doesn't sound like the appealing but type of title. But, you know, I think it's doing the Apex Legends thing. Maybe. Is Apex Legends like possibly a little overkill? It's like they're at the Apex and they're Legends. Like, you don't say. Okay, there's a thing that is ready to punch you. Oh, right. You hold them and you drop them in, right? Drop 5 of these large ones in there. What do you guys think? Or maybe, maybe a handful of these. The vending machine. Yeah, it's called like the Fourth Descendant, right? And it's like, you know, oh shoot, that didn't do anything. You know what's crazy is I was playing Grand Theft Auto Online as a hot chick, and people thought I was a girl. And that was, in 2013. It was like, well, obviously you're a girl if you're playing as a girl in the game, right? But nowadays, so many of the games have you playing as the girl. Overwatch. You want to win in Overwatch, you're going to need girls on your team, right? Girl characters. It's No, it's the battery stuff. The charges, okay. Haven't really been using these much. It's a large one. Maybe I don't have enough. I think Duke Nukem and Bayonetta would be... Oh, I don't know if... I don't think so. Oh my goodness sake. We got a lot. Maybe I should start using some of these toys. Okay, if I stand on the end of this, am I gonna get in trouble? Is that going to take me where I want to go? Well, maybe Tolan is over there, right? Let's give it a shot. It's a friendly yeeter, huh? Let's try landing here to get our stuff back, and then some kind of shop down there, it looks like. I think Duke Nukem has a type in its bimbo stupid Frankenhooker voice, Looking for some action? You want a party? Something like that. Like, that seems more Duke Nukem. Okay, where are they? It said go find... Am I not finding him? Like, is he not where... Come on. He was with some gang. Teb is protecting the village where the children are, so that I can keep things going here. Whether it's figuring out the source of this weird earth or scrounging food day and night, everyone's pitching in. But don't... Okay, where's Tolan? Right now, Tolan is with Gisun and Lysa, looking for some food at the Hebra South Summit Cave. Blizzard hasn't hit the caves as hard, so you still find some fish and mushrooms inside. Okay, Hebra South Summit. Okay, I should have gone up there. Okay, the cave is we're headed out to the northeast of the mountain road past the cliff out front. I don't think Duke Nukem can... I don't think he can either. She's a bit too aggressive. Duke Nukem likes to be in charge, right? There's a bonfire burning at the cave's entrance. If you need a landmark, find it. Anything else? Did you learn anything while I was gone? I learned about comb-overs. A powerful aphrodisiac indeed. Yes. Alright, good luck finding Tolan. Bayonetta would simp for Nukem? I don't know. I've barely played as her for like, what, an hour or something? Or was it 3 hours? I can't even tell anymore. You know, my streams, when I was doing Xbox stuff, it used to be about an hour. Like, okay, we did a mission. There, see you guys next time. You know, like that used to be like a stream. Now it's like at least 3 hours. You know, 3 hours go by pretty quick in a Switch game. Feels like, you know, in an Xbox type release, it feels like a real chore to sit 3 hours. Duke isn't anywhere near Bayonetta League. I mean, come on, he just goes for like strippers, doesn't he? I don't think he would actually go for a girl that has moves, you know, and can shoot and stuff. Like any girl with any feasible skill, right? Unbelievable. Oh, unbelievable that these things are raining down on us. What is happening there in the skies? Oh, oops, I hadn't expected to meet a Hellion here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it has gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. I need to start applying regional accents to these characters, don't I? The next place I go, they're going to have to be like Irish, you know? If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. You do eat fish, right, Helene? They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Is this as cold as it gets, or is there a colder area where I'm going to need more cold protection? To paraphrase Jack Reacher, he goes for the cheapest strippers, and those are the most expensive ones. I could, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I can see some logic there. Okay, so go up. I hate the way that's marking my quest, but it's not really the waypoint in which I'm supposed to go. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's something weird about that. I swear I had a bullet time shooting a thing, and now I only seem to do it if I'm falling. Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Is that the one that was like a PlayStation game that was not FPS? Am I right? You ain't freezing me. Where'd you guys come from? What the shit happened? I wanted to get a picture of the choo-choo. Wasn't there a guy who wanted a picture of a regular choo-choo, and maybe he'd be like, okay, now that you got a regular one, get the others. What about Little Mac and Chun-Li? Are they an item? Hold on, were you asking earlier about fighting games and that? I thought that came up. Are Little Mac and Chun-Li an item in, like, Smash Ultimate? I guess Chun-Li's coming to City of the Wolves. I didn't really care for the gameplay in that. If you want to do the coolest combo, ultimate super arts, whatever, you could only do it when you're in like a specific amount of your own health bar. It's just, and pulling off all the good stuff was just cumbersome. It's not your Kirby, and you're a Kirby Glacier. Oh my God. I'm crying here. Yeah, I just kind of fell there. But hey, you know, I took out that little dude. Viola is what's stopping me from playing Bayonetta 3. I get cringe every time she appears. I don't know who that is. I'm just putting some respect on Duke Nukem's name, although he totally got... How come we don't have another Duke Nukem? Like, I mean, I remember when it was a huge joke about Duke Nukem 4, right? And then it was like, oh, that's never happening, right? And then it was like 7 years in, and it was like a huge joke. And now we've got games that are way beyond the 7-year limit, right? Let's see, I think I'm losing track of where I'm supposed to go. It said there was a bonfire. That's the girl down there. Maybe just up that way. Aren't we due another Duke Nukem? Well, like, what the hell's the holdup? Here's the thing about Kirby. I haven't really heard anyone say they hate Kirby. Like, isn't that kind of strange? Duke Nukem is in Bulletstorm. I think that was available for like $5. But that game is like celebrating like a 10-year anniversary. This has got to be the cave. Lisa, I didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Well, when you put it like that, right? Looking for Tolan, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Gisan. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. You know, okay, so look, I realize there's a thing called chicken breast, right? But do the birds really need to be covering up that region, per se? Just, I don't know about that. Something seems kind of weird. Yeah, no one hates Kirby. Kirby has no haters. That so many other things kind of get to like some kind of weird place where people are like turning against it, right? Oh, the Mario games, they're all like, I've heard people complain about Mario. Tons of people complain about Sonic, right? Yeah, just Kirby does not have haters, man. And my lips are feeling kind of chapped here. I'm gonna have to sit. All right, controversial opinion, guys. Chicken breast might be the best breast. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. Kirby is like, I don't know quite how to put it, but it's just like Kirby is beyond criticism, you know? He's a little pink guy who eats a lot, yeah. I think that the casuals know enough lore about Kirby. Like, he's a little pink guy, he inhales. And then he can spit things back out or kind of like take their abilities or something like this. Did he have copy abilities in the original Kirby's Dream Land, or was it just spit them back out and they in star? He inhales, spits them out, and they're in star form, or he could inhale air and float up. I don't think he had copy abilities. I don't think so. We may have to play Kirby's Dream Land and some things, you know, before more Kirby happens. I should have done that before Forgotten Land. I'm sorry. It helps being adorable. Yeah. I'm not. I don't think he could copy. I have actually heard one idiot say he hates Kirby. A YouTuber known as Black Baron, aka Emperor Baron. He's a Nintendo fanboy like me, but he seems to care more about third-party slop than first-party. Is Kirby quite first-party? He's kind of like preferred second-party in a way, right? HAL Labs only releases Nintendo games, yet I guess could choose to go multi-plat if they wanted, right? I'm not sure. Kirby's a literal baby who doesn't realize he is born of the god of his universe known as Void. He has a dad named Void? Huh. I don't know. It's probably won't be bother you if stay away from it. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tolan. All right, there's something to be on the lookout for here. All right, I think the game's going to require me to burn this shit. If we want that flower and that fish, we're going to have to burn. I may be running low on this. Ergo, something may need to catch fire here. How come it's not catching fire? Well, we don't have a fishing rod, so we're doing the next best thing, huh? Vaughn, to answer your question, I think you have adequate cold protection for the rest of the game. Nice. So I can keep the hat at least in honor of Grandma. Whoa. So I should be able to buy 2 hot protections and keep the hat, perhaps. When the time comes, I think that's, what was it called? Gerudo? Oh, shoot. Thorns, thorns, thorns. I'm looking for a good time. Oh, very effective. Luminous Stone. Oh, that was some good stuff, wasn't it? Luminous. Second Kirby is second Kirby where he gets... Oh, there is no fishing rod. Return to Dreamland Deluxe is brilliant. So is the second one where he gets the copy abilities? Because, see, I don't remember him having the copy abilities. And the second Kirby game I played was Forgotten Land. The only one I'd played, my brother owned on Game Boy, and it was a game I beat back in '92 when it came out. Pretty easy. Kirby's Adventure in Dreamland. I'll tell you this. One thing crazy about the Game Boy, it's 8-bit like the NES, but a lot of games looked better. Like there was more effects happening than what happened on an NES, like from an animation perspective. And sometimes the characters from an animation perspective looked better or more defined or something than what you would find on an NES. Serious. I said it. Oh. I'm gonna the Kirby Air Rider stream tomorrow, guys. Get your ass down here. Where the hell do you think you're going? Horriblin. Lego Game Boy. You can't actually play games on that, right? Like you have to mod it in order to do. I bet it would be painful as all hell. That looks like a blister-inducing D-pad with those Lego bumps. What are the bumps on a Lego brick called anyway? You know what I'm talking about, right? Well, look at that fish there. Maybe I should just go grab it. Glowing cave fish, a luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. Oh my god. Is that what this fire's for? I'm supposed to glow? Guys, we also have an amiibo to summon. So let's do this, shall we? Come on. What the hell just went smack? The chest landed down there, didn't it? Son of a... Well, that chest is gone, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe it wasn't that good of an item anyway, right? See if I can float this and stand on it. I should be able to redeem it again. I think it's going to say no. Is it not floating out? Forget it. I already have the items, right? Like, it's probably going to be the sword again. Ah, forget it. Okay, so it wants me to Himalayan cone to jump, is what it's wanting. With that in mind, shoot, I'm really low on stuff. Himalayan cone. Okay, wait a minute. Why does it highlight that for me here? Is that the game giving me the hint to be like, no, wait, no, no, no. Okay, he opened this. Clearly, he should be using the Himalayan cone, right? I don't think Breath of the Wild did that. I mean, it's not a complaint. Red Choo Choo Jelly works as a... Okay, nice. I didn't realize that. Damn, that ricocheted. That's kind of cool. Okay, we may have ourselves a problem. I did not do anything to that, so... Oh, there was a... Game Boy Advance SP was such a beautiful handheld. And I do remember playing so many awesome NES and SNES games. That one had a flip-up screen, right? Like almost like a DS, if I recall. I believe that was the first backlit portable Nintendo game console. A hammer would work on those. Okay. Who else hopes we get a third Zelda for this Zelda universe instead of entirely... I would call it likely. I've heard rumors about Fart of the Desert for a while, so that's a possibility. Did you guys, speaking of, did you see what Nintendo had on Nintendo Today? On the Nintendo Today app? This was not kind of gross. This was very gross, okay? You guys need to see this. It may not reflect very well on the screen here, but this is the Nintendo Today app, okay? And I'm going to turn up what we have here. Wario's Aroma of the Day, okay? And let's see that aroma of the day. Yeah, this is on the Nintendo Today app. It's loading. Wario's Aroma of the Day. I'm the master of gas, a wafting whiz. What are you waiting for? Then back again, huh? Smell it. It knows I'm going to push the thing. So here, if we can get that in. Yeah, non-stop thunder. One small toot for Wario, one giant stink for mankind. That is a thing. Kind of, I don't remember anything like that in Nintendo comedy when I was growing up, so that weirds me a bit. Does anybody have the Alarmo? I thought that sounded like a really cool idea. Like, you collect coins as you get out of bed to turn off the alarm. So you have to actually get out of bed that way. I see that there's accounts on Twitter that show artwork from Nintendo Today. I can show you the artwork. And I'm like, where do you find this? Like, it was Zelda artwork from Nintendo Today. I fire up the app. I never see anything like this artwork they mention. But that, I guess, and then the guy was saying 40 years, and I'm like, that's not from 40 years ago. But I mean, the game came out 86, and that's if that's representing the first game, 86 in just Japan. But I never can find this art that they talk about on here. But then again, I've rarely opened this app. I don't know too much about it. See, so last time I opened it was back in August, I guess. But yeah, I got to be doing something wrong. Themes, calendars, widgets. I just don't know. But yes, that was a thing. And that, I guess that's Nintendo's brand of humor with Wario. I don't recall Wario having that kind of capability to him, so Bayonetta would love her some Wario, really. I'm looking for Tolan. I know if I talk to somebody, they're just going to say he's up higher, right? Chillin' Trout. Yeah, I have kind of limited time with Wario. Was kind of out of the Nintendo sphere of influence for some time, and I mean he was kind of a G in Mario Kart 64, man, being a heavyweight, but I don't remember some gas passing like that. Okay, what's the best way to handle these goons? Maybe that'll chill them? Or not? Well, that did it. That thing lit up. Strong Zononite Longsword. So could I add something to that to make something really cool, maybe? Oh. Fart of the Desert. Yeah, that's the game. That's the Zelda game they're working on. Tears of the King, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Fart of the Desert. It's the only logical conclusion. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It makes sense to me. I'm probably older than you. Just assume I'm older than you, okay? Swallow bow. Yee. Need. Oh, man. I can only carry so many cool items. I'm starting to think I maybe don't need the stone axe. But it is good for cutting the trees. Hell, maybe I should ask that guy where Tolan is. Alas, no, alas. So that Zononite is a fuse item to it, then, huh? Once it's Zononite, it can't do another thing to it, huh? So it actually is kind of weak then if it's only a 10. Oh no. Oh, Duke's leaving us, huh? Or Nukem. Nukem Nintendo. Alright, thanks for dropping by. We'll be doing some Kirby tomorrow. Looks like this might lift me up to the top. I'm assuming that I'm going up here. Alright, Tolan, right? Should have kept my guard up. Ugh, stupid monsters. We're doing Kirby Air Fryer. Oh my god, should I call it that? What, Link? Where did you come from? You're a grown-up like them, and I don't listen to grown-ups anymore. No one over 25. Oh, so you see, the rotten monster took my good bow. Oh, it looks like a flying stingray. See, that's the bow snapper. Or, it took his bow, so it's a bow napper, huh? I've got to get it back. Help me out, Link. Sure, I'll just shoot the bejesus out of it. Really? Thanks. I'll fly you and you shoot him, right? Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I like? I feel like. You mean like Wario on the app? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Toland's power of wind. Oh my goodness sake. Did I miss the point in the game where you could get that blue tunic that he has on like the cover art and stuff? Because I never came across that. The bow napper, you seem to watch a lot of those snapping turtle videos. I don't think I watch any snapping turtle, but is there something like that in snapping turtle videos? All right, when Toland's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Well, here's to death. How many bow shots do I have? 33? Is that what it's indicating? Okay, here we go. Oh no, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Maybe we didn't think this through. No, you didn't. Blue Tunic is a quest. You did miss a clue in an environment you visited. Oh, okay. All right, can we point that shit up? Yeah, about that Tolan. I don't know if that ability's that good. All right, let's get to the top. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, that may not have worked. Link, can you do it? Shit. Whoa. Only goes forward. What a lame ability. It's no Rivali's Gale. Or the Zora girl who... Oh, hey, I saw you died, so let me blow you a kiss, right? Hold on. Maybe from the start? Shoot me. You can find the tunic in the castle. The castle? Hyrule Castle? Get it! Okay, from here I think we can get this guy. Got arrow. And he is... Yeah! Your arrows are so good in this game. It's like they're from the original Zelda. It's just like one arrow putting down guys, right? Tolan's way better than Rivali in my opinion, but he needs his bow. Okay, so now he's got his bow. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Well, without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. Better get Mako. There's more of them. I like the design of these mobkins, goblins, or what. They're kind of like pig goblin things. They're just pretty unique looking. Look, get me some hate for this, but almost everything in Ocarina of Time looks hideous. Zelda looked untappable. Link shouldn't even have bothered with his damn quest. Everything looked ugly, design-wise. I mean, shoot, everything looked bad. There is cuteness in Breath of the Wild in this game, right? So, must say that. Oh shoot, did I add that to the block list? Good, I hope so. All right, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. All right, I'll handle them on the ground and you do your thing. Oh, why the hell's he doing that? Oh, I put it away. Okay. Believe me, I'm trying, kid. You son of a... I mean, Zelda was 12 or 13. Yeah, but everybody was hideous looking. Like, Ganon might have been like one of the more decent designs. Like, just everything looked bad. Okay, we need to get like a shield out, don't we? Boom, baby. Okay, kid, where did you go? Falcon bow. You just yeeted Tolan. You bastard. Tolan, you okay? I'm gonna have a hard time explaining this to your mom. I'm saying the character designs in Ocarina, or is it Ocarina of Ocarina? They never said that, but you know, totally. Ocarina of Time. The character designs are hideous. Everybody looks bad. You'd almost think it was made by Americans. We did it. What? Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Whoa! Huh? What? Oh? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else. Doing the voices, man's making me yawn a lot. Hey, Tolan, Link. Huh? I'm in trouble. Oh. Not adults. Oh. Now, let's act friendly. Let's act like we're happy to see them. The comb-over guy. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Ow. You saw that hearth? Talk about embarrassing. Oh, I didn't listen when Gisane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged. I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick, which you are. Or something like that, right? N64, man, not a lot of stuff looked good on it, you know? Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get why Dad, I almost read that as D-pad, I'm sorry, has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Dolan. Yeah. Funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. That's the story I'm going to tell the adults. They'll buy it. But I guess she was fine. Boy, is she. Zelda or Sydney Sweeney? Oh, that needs to be in the poll. Hold on. That's the going in the poll. I think it's easier to do it on the phone here. Princess Zelda has great genes, right? Oh, give me a break. Is it going to let me make a poll? Gold filter. Really? I have to do it from the laptop? Shoot. Princess Zelda has great genes, right? I hate doing it from here because then I have to move this thing that then I have to re-put. It's not really as cumbersome as I make it sound, but, you know, it's just something. Hold on, I won't be able to see the chat for a sec. Yeah, where's the polls? Here we go. When I start typing Sweeney, it like autofills now. Like that's when you know you've made it. Like if you type Arnold, then it's like you mean Schwarzenegger, you know, like things like that happen. The 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda is on February 21st, 2026. It's not till like a full year later the game comes to the US or close to it. It comes out in 87 in the US. I know that much. We could get some sweet announcements that will price gouge us. Look at what they did for Mario. There wasn't like a litany of NSO added titles, updates to stuff. You know, it was just, hey, you want to spend some extra money on Mario Wonder? That already came out like 2 years ago, but I mean, we'll add something later, you know, like they didn't do much. So I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Okay, Princess Zelda has the vote at the moment, huh? All right, I'll check in on that. I think that update's live on there. I could have sworn that I had the capability to look on my phone for streams, but maybe that's only... I don't understand why that's the case. Live chat. Chat. Emoji. Wheel. Oh well. But hold on. But I guess she was fine. Yeah, that's where I got sidetracked. Because then she zoomed up above the cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. What's with the hair? Tolan, think Link come out here looking for Princess Zelda. Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. That's the mythical cloud thing, huh? It's gonna be like a dungeon of some kind with a boss. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. And we want to stop this damn blizzard. We could get some sweet announcements. Sorry for simping, Sydney Sweeney. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. If only I was to issue a challenge to Tolan, maybe he would take Lincoln up there by himself, right? So, well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tolan. My God, shoot. Tolan, with the tiniest wings in the village, can do this, right? Only you have the skill and training to create gust at will. Tolan will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Wow. Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. If I can trick this kid into getting himself killed, like in The Lion King, then I can be the leader of the village, right? Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together got this. Yeah. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. See, now I made this thing and it had to... Didn't say how long. Okay, now I can read the thing. It says we've been going 2 hours, 11 minutes. Link. Oh, hold on. Link, Tolan, we're counting on you. Well, another falcon bow? I mean, I may as well drop some damn bows if that's going to be the case, right? Drop a couple, maybe? Probably gonna find better bows, is what. Alright, we ready to do this? Hold on. How are we going? I'm really confused. I hit gust. Let's ask an adult. This 10-year-old is and an asthmatic 20-year-old. The dream team. Is he 20? I don't know Link's age at this point. Wasn't he asleep 100 years also? I'm sure you two can overcome anything if you work together. Don't worry about Teba. You two should get to going. Bring me back a nice souvenir, okay, bud? Okay, so we go up into the cloud. How if he only goes horizontal?
Leave it to me.
Are we just going like in this general area? And then the clouds kind of showing in the sky area. So what if we... There's a dispenser. Okay. I think I'm going to go to the top of the mountain. Okay, so I'm going to make him shoot me across. Oh yeah, Link can grunt, but that's about it, right? Maybe he's 120, maybe he's perpetually 18. I do think in the movie they cast a slightly older Zelda than Link, but both like very much on the unknown side of things. And I think that's kind of cool. Rather than what the hell are they doing with Star Wars? Let's cast Ryan Gosling. Gosling, when he's like 50 to do a Star Wars to get started as the next Star Wars, the face of Star Wars. But it sounds to me more like it's a one-off. Like I'm just really confused. Are they doing like a Star Wars story, a Rogue One, a Star Wars story type thing? Okay. We've got a Korok down there in the way. We want to go there and then over here and then work our way up, right? So, yeek. Let's kind of mark that for later. That was bright. Okay, Tolan. Hold on, is that a way across on the right? Or is that going to be a problem? Looks to me like the better way across is to go this way. Oh man, that guy had quite a bit of go in him. Tolan, can you help me out here? You have a bow. Did he get a shot in? He might have. I would like a Lando movie with both old and... my god. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. Tolan, you can't get me up. That's what she said. So... oh, he's sweating, isn't he? I think. Here, this'll work. Glad I got that stamina, man. Glad I bought 2 stamina instead of heart. Serious. Nope. Okay, hold on. We'll just climb slow. I think you can make that. Somehow I jumped and it messed everything up. You can use Tolan in the air. Yeah, but he only goes horizontal. Oh no. Yeah, not much I could do with that. These guys might drop snow on me. I like the solo movie of Donald Glover as Lando. Well, you might be the only one. I don't even think Donald Glover liked it. It's honestly not as bad as people make it out to be, because there are, in retrospect, and even, before then, there's worse Star Wars stuff. But the damage has been done, and it had a lot of small world mentality to it. Like, everything about Han Solo gets established within this period. It's like how he met Chewbacca, how he got a jacket, his last name's Solo because he was alone and he didn't have any other last name to register. It tried to do a sequel bait ending, and that, blew up in their face. Huck. Finn. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh. Why, if it isn't Tolan, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means... Yep, They said I could go up there. I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. All right, this looks really designed for him, doesn't it? Also, I watched Answer the Call today. Oh my, I thought about doing that. You know what I ended up watching last night? I watched Companion with Meg Ryan's kid and the girl who was one of the bike riders in the Book of Boba Fett during the wild high-speed bike chase. And she had like a robo arm. And they gave away too much in the trailer for Companion, but also I would take it over Novocaine. I prefer it over Novocaine, but they do not write adults in movies anymore. Like the only people writing movies are stoners, and there's always stoner dialogue, even for, like out of left field. I just don't understand it. Like people don't talk like adults in public or anything, or on the job. No, never. It doesn't happen anymore. I don't get it. And it annoys the shit out of me. But also, yeah, they kind of gave away too much in it. And I had 10 minutes of commercials on Prime Video. There was an ad break for 3.5 minutes. About a minute before the credits at the end. Like, oh, we got you this far. Screw you, ad break. Like, Jeff Bezos does not understand how to run a streaming platform. They could put away Netflix if they wanted, and yet they fumble it by trying to copy Netflix. All right, let's go. Diatribe over. I keep holding down this button like really hard, and I only need to press it once to get the glide going, but I keep feeling like it's going to toggle off. Let's build this a little higher, shall we? Ten 10 minutes of ads on a platform that, what, 2 years ago didn't have ads, right? Does not need to have ads on Prime Video. You're already paying quite a bit for Prime. But can we get more money from people? Oh no. Didn't really go as planned. What is lit up over there? That's the tower I've been to, I think. Oh, he can teleport? Yeah, surely I've been to that one. Covered in thorns. Should I watch Answer the Call tonight? Like, I mean, people were saying they regretted it last time. There was an after credits scene, and I could have watched a second one with the girls. Really? You could have... So you actually liked that. I have not heard a lot of people say they liked that movie. I almost jumped out over there. I seriously did. Man, if you did not get that stamina check... In fact, maybe I don't have enough to do this. That jumping takes it down quite a bit. Towers that are lit up are not activated? So that was an unactivated tower, huh? Well, how close can these towers be? Oh, okay. The next region over. I know it's a region each region has a tower. We're kind of at the top. I'm not seeing a cloud monster thing happen. Okay. I don't think I can make that. Oh, ascend. Okay, goodness sake. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, I probably could have ascended some of this too. I forget about these abilities sometimes. They're kind of, you know, as far as traversing the environment, a bit OP. Rising Island Chain.
Hey,
Link. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone. So he's been up pretty high, higher than the adults, I guess. The ship of legend. What is that? The next boss? Hold on, buddy. Kind of small. What is that thing? Look at that. It's a boat. Yeah, don't say. It's a chicken boat is what it looks like, or a vulture. Uh,
Come, come to me.
it's trying to beckon us to our death. Well, whose voice was that? What is coming from somewhere up there? It's laughing. This can't be good. Oh, it's a big boat. Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. I bet you go inside there and have a number of, you know, rooms you have to unlock and puzzles to solve. But there's tons of those little flying boats too. Who knows what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind arc. I'm trying to get a good picture. I'm going to update the thumbnail to be more Rito-like. Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I get it. We're supposed to go up there. I get it. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Come on, give me a thumbnail without the stuff in the way. Maybe she went over to that ship. Oh, God's sake. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. All right, now, what if I get a picture of Tolan? Can he strike a pose? He's camera shy. You son of... Is he trying to get in line for a selfie? Can you stand still? Hold on. What? There we go. Aw, ain't that cute? Alright, you can glide down to that tower after you activate the shrine. Good, yeah. Hold on, there's a shrine? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Then I can just TP to the shrine. Nothing on that boat. Tolan does not want to pose. Well, we're gonna land there and ascend up, Tolan. Ready? Hey Tolan, watch this. Sucker. Let's do the shrine first, okay? The boat is a trampoline. Yeah, I know, man. Birds usually like getting their pictures taken, it seems, right? I wonder if my view in there is reflective of what's actually inside. Or does it not load it yet? Nah, that didn't quite match, did it? I think every exterior looking into the portal looks the same, I think. We're darn close. Okay, we've got a door. Tolan is not with my ass. That might be irrelevant up there. Then again, I'm not sure. That might exist for something. Maybe I shoot this. Yeah, okay, now I see what you're saying there. Maybe arrow, yeah. Alright, trampoline boat time. Why would the boat be a trampoline? I guess you gotta call him Jolly Roger somehow, right? You said it was a sturdy stick. A sturdy thick stick is... You broke my sturdy thick stick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, wait a minute. Is that the treasure or the exit? No, that was the thing I turned on. Wow, that is quite the jump. Okay, so... I have to land on something here. Maybe I can do this. Guess since it's bouncy, I can jump from any height and fall on it. I almost didn't do that right. Oh man, I'm glad that didn't hurt. Here we go. This could be a problem. Not the sturdy thick stick, I know, right? Well, how do I open this bad boy? There might be something to shoot on the side. There is. Please stay open, please stay open. Well, that's the exit. Oh well, no treasure for me. Wah wah. Oh, I feel so blessed. I need to go turn those into a statue. It stays open, thank goodness. I mean, it's no Team Cherry game, right? Team Cherry, you gotta get good first. Why do I have to get good? Where was the light? Okay, I know it was the other region. This is my first time playing Tears of the Kingdom. It's so much fun. How far are you? I commented on someone on the Reddit for the Switch 2 board, and they were pretty much as far as me, and they got there in 3 hours. I mean, they saw the Princess Zelda cutscene meeting Rauru and his chick, and I'm like, wow, you made way better progress than I did. Guys, this may not work. This is going to be a little... Okay, hold on. Maybe he can help, maybe. Come on. Oh, everything's further away than it looks, isn't it? Yeah, this is a really good game. I mean, people were kind of right. Like, it's Breath of the Wild, but more, right? Yeah, I think this seems like a Switch 2 game more than Breath of the Wild did. If that makes sense. All right, I think we can skip a lot of this, right? We've activated it. We're just... Do we... Yeah, we have to map, don't we? More cold region. But if we stop the blizzard, it won't be that cold. Scan it, Link, with your fiber optic cable. I just got Riju, the electric chick. Well, I haven't been there, so I the only one of the main quest disturbance. This is the first one I'm tackling with the Rito Village. I see why it didn't. This did not get Game of the Year. I believe something else did. It wasn't Astrobot. Astrobot's reigning Game of the Year, right? Something else. Or did Astrobot beat this and then It Takes Two. The people who made It Takes Two might have had a game of the year with something. I'm trying to. I don't think this got game of the year though. It might have got like adventure game of the year. You can teleport in the air either way back to. Oh, you can in the air. I didn't realize. I thought you had to set foot down. Sky map updated. Nice. All right, let's try this teleport in the air bull. Dive and teleport. That is the place, right? he's inverted, ready to dive. Yeah. I feel like I could do that. I can't dive into water, but I feel like I could like, oh, I'm not going to hit anything if I'm still pointed down, in the air. But in the water, it's like, you're about to hit the water face first. I just don't know. Okay, that's a bouncy thing. So I'm not sure if I'm going forward this way or not. I guess I am. What about this? All right, at least that didn't kill me. Yeah, when people say game of the year now, they're talking about the Game Awards. Like, it used to just be IGN's GameSpot's Game of the Year, Metacritic. I mean, it was all this other stuff. But now Game Awards has kind of swooped in, and they're acting kind of like the Oscars of games, which is not necessarily a good thing. They're letting Hollywood take it over. People who have nothing to do with games. We got Sydney Sweeney here, guys. Didn't you guys want some celebrities to show up at your award show so that people would talk about it? I mean, celebrities took over Comic-Con and that made it better, didn't it? Oh, wait, it didn't. You're a dick. Wooden stick, asshole. Soldier Construct 2 horn, 8 fuse, nice. Now, hold on. This thing's kind of on the Lizial Reaper. Plus, if I could... That's an 8. We have a sort button. Fuse power, 11. 8. 8. Several of them. How about we fuse this with the one I'm using right now, and maybe that'll make it stronger. If you fuse something to Baldur's Gate, yeah, okay, Baldur's Gate. Now, Astrobot's raining, isn't it? Okay. If I fuse something to something that's already been used does that re-up its purpose? Like, does that basically fix it, or is it still about to break? Let me know. And while I wait for you guys to let me know, I'll eat a Snickers. That's not the question. The Lizard Reaper, I believe, is unfused. but I've been using it a little bit. If I fuse it to the Lizzle Reaper, will it fix the Lizzle Reaper? Or will it still be like halfway broken or something? That's the question. All right, waiting for the answer from you guys. Lizzle Reaper can be fused. I'm wondering if this Soldier Construct 2 horn will fix it. There's a break-apart shop in Terrytown, so you can save your fuse materials for 20 rupees, but the base side will always break. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fuse this. Oh, no, it says I can't. Shit. All right, well, you must have been right from the start. Well, that was 5 minutes. All right. Anna says, I believe, yes, fusing strengthens weapons. So, it's badly broken. You know what? I'll do that next time. Actually, I haven't fused a bow before, have I? Okay, check this. We're going to try this, okay? It's a bow that's badly damaged, okay? Why do I do that every time? Maybe there's no fusing to a bow. Lizzle Reaper is already fused. All of the weapons with that glow are fused. Oh, so it has a glow around it. Okay. I mean, that kind of doesn't look fused. That could be a pretty good weapon right there. 23. Okay. Well, I wasted a good 10 minutes right there. That's nice. Next thing I have that's kind of broken, I'm going to try to fuse to see what we can do with that. Korok seed stuff. Shoot with an arrow, maybe. That might cost me some arrows I need. What a damn climb. Something else over here I'm not seeing. I'm thinking the game wants me to stack these blocks to get within range of Ascend, maybe. Son of a... That almost killed Tolan. No. Now I can better see. Vaughn, I'm not sure you know, but fusing a topaz will get you an Electrical rod. Fusing opal will get you a water rod. Fusing ruby makes a fire. I realized the fire thing, but I didn't realize the others. Thanks, Anna. Fusing a sapphire makes an ice rod. Okay, so maybe I do need to kind of hold on to some of those like you were saying. And then again, maybe the game wants me to take that ice out. Oh. Bypassed that puzzle. Joke's on you, game. Shoot. Man. Why did he want to dive? The game wants you to break those icicles and ascend over there. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that. I'm going up higher. Can you ascend faster? Like maybe if I just smash that A button? Okay, I wanted you to push me that way. Oh, it keeps going. Oh my jeez. Ah, this is some Mario Odyssey stuff happening here. Am I going to the temple or is this acting as the temple? Dude, he did hit it. He did get that shot in. Flame emitter club. Oh, that could be useful. You know what? We're gonna... Might be a bit too much right there. In this one, you have to get just as high as you can, as fast as you can. The useless Erd finally not being useless. The bird. Oh, okay. Useless Erd. I'm like, Well, I have too many like specialty things, don't I? Might have to use this actually. It's a two-handed. They kind of suck. See what this wants me to do. We're gonna go over there, we're gonna break the ice and then launch up. Help me out. Alright, let's look around a little. I think we're going this way. That almost looks like a boss fight arena right there. Hold on. If we drop these blocks on them. It'd be so sick if Nintendo could make a Zelda type style MMO. That's just not Nintendo's thing. They want highly curated level design, you know? They're not really so much into that open world, you make the game as it is of your own sort of in the like. With, you know, a steady stream of seasonal updates. I don't think that so much is their thing. If I bomb this... I don't know. I kind of think that there might be another ship thing under there to bounce off of. Might be a good time to save. Oh, look at that. Okay, before I screw up anything. Okay, good enough. Damn, son. They're sitting there straight. Oh, okay, he got the hit in and I didn't. Okay, there's something cool in here, isn't there? Alright, maybe I did that the wrong way. You actually just want to go back to those ships and springboard from ship to ship. Go as high as you can, or it will take all night. Okay. I'm largely... They're just arrows? Come on. I'm largely seeing those ships, and that's what I'm aiming for.
Leave it to me.
I do think it's nice having that extra nearly half a wheel. Helps. Alright, you got this, kid. Kid. Fish. You know, I never have made the fish. Very cool. There are chests everywhere up here. I can't recall any of them having anything in particular that's special. Okay, not worth going for. What's with the music? Oh, they're fighting. Get 2 stam wheels and get the master sword. Okay. So I'm not too far away from having 2 stamina wheels. I think we're just gonna have to aha, here I am. Tolan, help me out. How come the mobs in Breath of the Wild were really effing me up nice? Like, in not this game so much. Maybe I'm just more used to the combat. Cook some food, you'll want it later. Do I have another opportunity to cook? I have a little bit of food. There's some food cooked. You effing... Complete Impa's quest. Oh, for the tears. Okay. His arrows are terrible. He needs a better bow. It can't be the arrow's fault. I'm trying to stop that. There's no canceling that swing. Three hours in. I don't even think we've made it to the temple. Have we? Hit the eye if you can. Goodbye. He just said, "Are you okay?" I think it was about this point that I just stopped fighting everybody and just started running past them to get to my goal. I was tired of having all these enemies just break my weapons. Those are time bombs. Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, because it's kind of like the weapon fragility. It's kind of brings it down. Because it's like, what reward are you getting from fighting these guys, right? Like a horn, you know? Are these the bombs? I think that might have been a thing in the last game. I can't recall. All right. I have an apparatus schematic, I believe. Always pushing down, I'm sorry. Is that good enough? Just go up. Or, yeah, that'll take me up and out. That might be a bit much right there. All right, thanks for coming by, Harmonia Shines. I'm going to undo these rockets. See y'all tomorrow for Air Riders. Yep, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Oh my gosh, he broke it. He didn't just tear it off, he broke it. Okay. See, I didn't want to go shooting out past that. Turn those rockets to the up position and insert a flame emitter into the middle of the thing. Really shoot you up high? Would that have fast-tracked me all the way? I guess if you couldn't afford the clothes, you'd be needing the chill shrooms, the chill fish. Surely the game wants me to go to this. Are we there yet? This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? How's he doing? He doesn't have 3 layers. Didn't realize the balloon already had a flame emitter. Yeah, okay, okay. Quit flying back to the pedestal and just get to the ships. Alright, we'll activate this shrine, but not do it. We'll continue, okay? Hebra Mountains. This is like crazy high. Is this the highest high point, like this section, the highest in the whole place? See, look in the shrine. I don't think that actually reflects the shrine. I think that's just kind of a generic look inside. Make sure that that kind of saves. It does. Saves the location. Got a big ship. Didn't get a good piece of that. The highest high point. Okay, well that's good. It makes me think one of the chasms is going to be like the lowest chasm. Can we get there? That's a ways out. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Maybe I should have waited. That thing's going away from us. No, this looks very, very bad. Link. Come on. Oh, that kind of surprised me right there. Okay. It's not cold enough that he's taking damage, at least. If we don't make it, it looks like we can ascend. Oh, you're right. I could have ascended from the bottom of the... I didn't need to climb. You're right. Are checkpoints happening? One would hope. Look at this. He's coming to me. Not good. He's faster. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, not good. Where am I going? Like, I just up, it seems, huh? At least that recharges while he's doing the bounce. Okay, we're going to that spot. Oh, this is gonna be a little dicey. Come on, Link. Come on. You got this. Link. Oh. Okay. Checkpoints are the shrines. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Fun fact, Ascend was originally a dev exit, but it was so much fun they included in the game. Gotta come up with ability. I don't know what other abilities they can come up with, you know? For the next game. Yes, this is the correct way. Keep going to the ship, go higher and towards the tornado. Maybe that's the grand one? I know. It's got to be way in the center, right? Oh, come on. You're not flying through anything. You're going through this little fabric. Whoa. This is like Celeste vibes, man. Or, oh man, what was that game I played that had the big mountain you climbed? A Short Hike, I think it was called. I don't see anywhere else to go. Hopefully Tolan helps me with the boss. I mean, where else is he gonna go? Just jump into the eye? The Legend Stormwind of Ark. Yes. All right, I think we got it. It's a temple, huh? It's got bandits. There's a bad Chew over there. Oh, what are we? He's not landing where I landed, is he? Wow, this is what was waiting for us in the huge cloud. Oh, if Link has a helper at every temple, each of the 4 temples, that would be a sweet addition to the game. This is the Stormwind arc from the kids' song. Oh, I'm even shorter than Link. I have no business being here. She can't be real. Her shoulders are bare. Oh. Zelda, no. Huh? Are they going to have bird people and Gorons in the Zelda movie? Surely, right? Ack. Ack. What the? Maybe we just boss fight right here. I don't know. This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh, yeah. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? What were we talking about? Hot human girls don't really do anything for me, so I didn't even notice her. Weird. I could have... All right. She kind of walked over to this and pushed the button. Come equipped. And is that the teleport symbol? You can teleport to this, I hope, or away, back, whatever. We might just be fighting right now. Nope. The gears don't work. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under the hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? You have a temple to conquer before the boss fight, maybe another hour. You think we can do it? I mean, we've been doing like 5-hour stream. We can do this, yeah. Brave Legend.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Here we go.
Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out for me, loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open those locks. Let me just check something on my phone here. I do need... Can I check emails? We got 5 locks to open. And I'm guessing I get to it, and then the little kid is going to have to open them. This temple's pretty simple if you don't get distracted. So don't bother fighting stuff. Okay. So he has the power to open it, is my guess. We may have some fire to... Yes. That's using battery? What if... Anna, thank you. Shiba dog saying good job while raising his thumb. Nice. I kind of oh, you got a super sticker. I'm sorry, but the super stickers don't actually, I don't think they trigger the cat, but yeah, that's cool. I'm going to screenshot that. That's neat. Cool. Just hold your hold the fire rod. Okay. Or actually, maybe I could have held that ruby one, huh? This thing, the app I use here, just sort of it describes. It doesn't show the emoji like the YouTube emojis and in the super sticker stuff. It kind of gets literally like spelled out like for the just it doesn't have in its program. So we have a 15 here. We may be dropping something. A soldier, 2 spears. So that's not a base. Sorry, stick. You had a good run. Unfortunately, that didn't help me get through. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go underneath, and then we could ascend up, maybe. Now there is a gale right there. There's a cannon, and it's aiming at me. Look at the map. Is there a hit this button to rotate the ship? You know, like lift the elephant's trunk. Maybe not. This might be considerably straightforward compared to what I'm imagining. I think in this boss fight, you'll only use arrows. It's probably maybe somebody I need to shoot down. What do we got here? All right, I need to look for those levers. Yeah, unfortunately with the stream elements thing, I can't set the I can't set it to recognize the super stickers if you were looking for the kitty to pop up. Oh. Mealtime, maybe? More health to its... We can have a couple of those. Tolan, you want to do the honors? Dude's got rapid fire now. Okay, I just wasted that. My bad. Depends on the bow. You can beat the boss without using a single arrow. Can be done, huh? Can't seem to fuse stuff to the bow. Find that odd. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Unless you're supposed to fuse stuff to the bows. Lever's broken. Okay, we gotta build a lever. Though that ice cube might have worked too. Is this the way you guys did it, or did you use that ice cube? For the boss fight at the end, I recommend always fusing an eyeball to every arrow. Good idea. I mean, I think it might have been you who told me about that. Those tracking arrows have been very beneficial. You didn't get that kind of help with arrows in Breath of the Wild. You only fuse things to arrows, not bows. You can fuse shields to sword. You can fuse shields to... You can shoot... I know you can fuse the shields and swords, but I thought I could take out the bow and then be like, I'll make a stone bow. Like I thought, anyway. Looks like a big engine. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. All right, do your thing, buddy. Hold on, maybe I shouldn't stand in it. That's one down.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Oh, now you want to talk? Oh, gosh. I used the ice packs that were lying. Yeah, that's kind of thought that you could, you know, lying around. That's why they were there. This game gives you everything you need at every point. See, sometimes I think I feel betrayed. I have some trust issues with games giving you stuff. Like, I know that the modern Resident Evils will usually give you the ammo you need to kill bosses, but the old ones did not, and you'd be locked in a boss fight running out of ammo and just be screwed. And that was just kind of the way it went. Get out of there, Link. Man. Said just hold it. What if I... There we go. Just having on my butt. Hot-blooded. Check and see. Oh man, I'm kind of hoping that we get useful stuff here. 10 arrows. I can't be complaining too much about that. Yeah, the picks. I got you. I got you. Breath of the Wild, the first temple I went to was the elephant thing, and it kicked the crap out of me. I ran off. The boss was just wrecking me. I mean, there was just nothing I could do. I'd run off and then have to go resupply up. Sometimes you need to save eyeballs. The other items to upgrade your armor at the big fairies. Sometimes there are items for that, huh? Well, the armor I want to upgrade is the classic Link look. The rest of them, only situational. I have watched so many playthroughs of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You wouldn't believe how many people just rush through every place they go and simply don't look around and see what's right in front of them. I look around and then I'm oblivious to it. Like I'm blind. That's the way I play. I'm like, huh, what? You know, something be right in front of me. Some caves, when approaching them at night, swarms of bats exit and you can farm. Yeah, I had a number of those keys jump me. Kind of thought that might be the way to do that then. I'm wondering if this is like a tail door that I can like drop down into. Floor 1, basement 1, basement 2. So this is showing the 4 things, or no? Classic armor needs... Yeah, the star fragments, I could not chase those down in Breath of the Wild. They would disappear at like 5 a.m. And there was just no getting to them. By the time I see them, I'd run and couldn't get there. Okay, so where am I going to find these other things? Maybe here? Okay, we're gonna try to dip into this. There's one. You ass. Nice shot, kid. You're all clear, kid. Let's blow this thing, go home. There are some entrances into this temple that are on the outside walls, but do not let those cannons shoot you. Okay, got you. There was in Breath of the Wild some things I really had to go outside and try to like fly in, or at least that's the way I did it. All right, we don't want this thing blowing me against this wall, so if I just tell him, can you do your thing? No, I guess he has to do it right here, doesn't he? Like, in the direction of it.
Leave it to me.
In my face. Oh, you're right. Yeah, just hit the reverse. Will that take out the cannon? 3 more to go. Okay, give that a shot. Oh wait, let's go this way. Yeah, Tolan got those. Why? Why did I do that? It'd be even worse if I saved. No. Two down. I'm surprised I'm not having to manipulate the map, like raise the elephant's trunk, rotate the ship sideways, nothing like that. You can teleport back to that shrine in the middle. How do you take a photo with Link's scope pad thing? You have to get the ability. It's one you pick up after you talk to Pura or Robbie. Robbie, has he taken pictures when you go into a chasm? Did I pick up whatever that was? Fire fruit, nice. Okay. Man, so many arrows. That's where I came in. Keys. Oh no. Rip. I stop the world and melt with you. You see the difference, we are getting better all the time. Time bomb. Kid, you ready to launch me? Alright, let's not go out there just yet. Let's go. I'm gonna get him. Any real use for a rusty broadsword? Oh man, we're down to 3. Captain's Reaper. Well, this thing's got to be a little hurt. He's been using it. Okay, how about this? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm unscrewing this, maybe? Or screwing it in? It's locked. Or no? Take those wood pieces and attach them to the side as fan blades, then use the wind to turn it. So, better than what I had in mind. Oh no, I'm in fire. Didn't even realize it. Climb the ladder and reverse your screw.
I'm all set.
Is it opening the door? Alright, we're gonna go this way. See, this is the game giving you what you need. Yeah. Sort of. Maybe I'm better off walking it.
All right.
Help me out, kid. Come on. Alright. Blow. Not me. Link's cap? How does he keep that attached to his head? I can't keep anything on my head. Hats fall off.
Done, Link.
Hoodies fall. 3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link. Which one's even left? I don't know. Boob tape? How did that come up? Need to open that door, huh? You just struck Tolan. He's a child, a fledgling. Or just after. Okay, I think I need to get in there. Use that updraft to the roof with the boob tape. Okay. Oh, boob tape keeps his hat on. Okay, now that makes some sense. Do they actually sell something called boob tape? Or is it just a tape? Not seeing a way in there. You just ran from a metal piece on the floor that should have lifted up. Back that way, right? It should have lifted. That should have lifted up. I was wondering why there was a metal piece of... How did that die? I mean, I saw that metal on the ground and thought, that's curious. I mean, I'm assuming it was over this spot. But I went up here, and then I just went up this ladder, and it was just like that simple. All right, let's take out the cannon. How about that? Oh, now you don't want to shoot me? How can you not use recall in the air? Like, what the heck? You can see the hatch on the roof of your map. I think I need to take out that cannon to create a hole where the cannon is. If I was a Nintendo guy, I think that's the way I would do it. I mean, I couldn't seem to recall. I don't think it happens when you're in the air. Over here. Okay, you can see the hatch on the roof of your map. So you're saying here? Because maybe I was going over it. No, hold on. I need to get a really good... There, that might work. Come on, get me over there. Nice. Okay, okay. I didn't think I could go that high. This is like the highest. Let's see if we can God hand that. Oh, have you ever smacked them? Dun 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 dun. Remember Mission Impossible 1, 1996? Can you believe that's almost 30 years ago? I saw that in theaters. Oh, what am I doing? No, just don't even. Just. One more. One more. You're right. About an hour, right? Huh?
We only have one left.
Another. Anna, you're making me feel bad. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve it. I'm not. No, we're not worthy. Excellent. Okay, we've got a treasure chest. That's gonna be hard to get. Whoa. Might be better off just teleporting out of here. Didn't want to do that. Well, now I've got this all sorted weird. Let's see, the type was what I'm carrying I've used a few times, so may as well swap it for a new one. Okay. Yeah, you need to fund the small Snicker habit. Yeah, I do. Actually, the Red Bull habit, man. Also, Snicker at the checkout of the ice cream store, a full-size Snicker, which by the way is not as big as it used to be, is like $2. I remember when I worked at the grocery store in high school, you could get like 5 for $1 on special or so. Like, it's just nuts. Okay, teleport out of here. Gotta think. What is the... What spot is... Oh, you know what? This is a shrine. Shoot. Surely that didn't reset the temple. Yeah, I wanted to go to the deck. Definitely. Super sticker. I don't get a lot of those. Yeah, yeah, okay. It just kind of, it sits there and it's chill. Okay. Well, I wish it kind of showed up on the feed on the side in the screen, you know? That'd be neat. What's left? We dropped down there. There may be something below. It's a little too cryptic for me. It's not... It may not really be showing what is available. What are these dots? Seems to be in the same spot. Is that the last one and it's not telling me? Okay, no, this is it, right. That's what it's trying to tell me. Okay, I think last turbine you need to enter is from one of the sides of the ship. Okay, I'm understanding it. There's a way in on basement 1 on the right of me. So actually, you know what? Melt this or something. Ah, maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, though, did you hold on? I don't have the audio on my end to hear the cat, but did you see the kitty and it go like meow? Also, hey, I wasn't sure. Did the last contribution thing say your super sticker, or is it only? Did it say Anna before it just now said 199 for the? Because maybe the super stickers don't count towards that either with stream elements. Just not sensing them. I don't know. Just curious if you recall if the last contribution updated. But yeah, thanks for the stickers in the super chat. If we have water here for some reason. Maybe to freeze it. And then throw it at this. Oh, actually, why not just God hand this right here? There was a jingle. Did you see the kitten? There should have been a kitten that kind of like popped up over the chat. Should have. With a little jingle. Selenite shield. Looks nice. Sorry, wooden shield of garbage. Okay, I think I understand how the map works now, guys. That's the good news. Now, getting out of here. Oh, you saw the kitty. Cool. Yeah, it's part of the graphics package thing. It was not easy it's not that easy to set up, but I don't have the most freedom over it, but I think it's, you know, pretty professional. Just like a nice little cool image thing to pop up there. Okay, so along this side, it looked like in basement 1. Okay, so it's saying right here, here's the floor for it. Go to about somewhere like this. And then maybe I can bounce in. Nope, that door's shut. Ultra hand every body of water. What would it do? Was there something at the bottom of it, maybe? Let's see. There's a staircase on the other side. See a stairs symbol. All right, I think we've got this now. If we go around this way, no, that passes by it, doesn't it? The game is notorious for hiding valuable items and chests underwater. Okay, so there could have been something good in there, huh? can't pass through doors, though. Can't pass through walls that way. Unless I got underneath this. There's no room there. You guys see where I'm trying to go? Maybe this door? On the other side? Maybe it's open? I never did drop down there. That's not going to help me, is it? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, we'll go back to the side I was on, but try a different spot. I'm going to go for here. Cannon. Okay, we've got this. Might break my item doing that. All right, we're in. I'm in. Keith, you son of a... It's not exactly Silk Song with the, you know, super quick stabbing, is it? There's a lot of wind up to him. All right, we're gonna reverse. And I think we'll have this. Come on, Link. Ooh, maybe I could reverse his arrow. Like if one of these guys shoot an arrow at you. Slapped the shield out of... Oh no, this could get really bad for him. Hold on, can I Ultra Hand him into that? I would have almost felt bad. Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah, I had the right item, and then you know what I did? I decided, nope, it's not good enough. That's the exit, I believe. Oh no. Oof. We gotta connect that. Okay, we're gonna connect that with ice. Right? No, that's a bit chunky. Go. Something like that. Yes, and there we are. Maybe I should save here in case something bad happens on the way. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming there will probably be like a quick save or something at the boss fight or whereabouts. Right. Tolan, thank you for your help. I've had help in Breath of the Wild getting into the temple. Hey, ride on my back and then shoot the stuff. I'll fly you around while you aim, right? But not help in the temple. I'm hoping this guy has no excuse to not be in the boss fight. That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all.
Come on, let's go.
He's excited. I don't know what that glyph was about. Okay, this is it. Alright, just like Zelda showed us. boss fight. It's a little weird storytelling wise. It's like, hey, there's some phenomenon, go get them. And the other ones, they were like, there's a weapon over there, it's been activated against us. And there was like, it seemed you had more reason. Here you're kind of coming across, hey, why don't you go see what's over there? Hey, there's a thing in the sky. No! Tolan, no! Trying to get a good shot of Tolan there for the thumbnail.
Okay, let's go.
Game's not really letting me. Alright, I've got arrows. What is this? A centipede scourge of the wind temple, Colgera.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
Oh yeah, let's blame it for the blizzard. I would suggest not landing on that.
This wind
Okay,
is
are we
so
gonna be
strong.
perpetually kicked up?
Blown away, Link.
You have eyes. They're usually a weak spot, and boy did I not hit
We aren't
that.
hurting it at all.
Hold on. There's a weak spot coming there.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
I think that could be it. Maybe we land on that. Oh my goodness sake.
Hey, that worked.
He just went Matthew McConaughey in that dragon movie on it. Whatever that was. I forgot.
Below you.
Bad dragon movie, Matthew McConaughey, Christian Bale. Okay. Whoa. We are very hurt. Yeah, I don't think shooting it's the answer. I need to like, yeah. Got plenty of these to just snack on here. Dough. Okay, we get above you. All right, he's got 2 more spots. I see what we're doing here, Nintendo. Nintendo, it's always about 3s, isn't it? This is man, I'm just blown away at how they can get imaginative with the boss fights. Now I'm like dodging this stuff while I'm, yes, queen. Oh my goodness, that, this is awesome. Oh, that Nintendo's Nintendo, man. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Okay, now maybe I could shoot that. How far away am I? God. No, he definitely wants to get shot now, doesn't he? All right, here we're gonna yes queen again. Though it should have less health than that. Maybe it's gonna rebuild some of this. Did he say dodge it? Get it! Link! Oh. Good enough. Clear the distance here. You can shoot from underneath, but you need good bow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tolan, can you shoot something for me? Did I not break that?
Incoming.
Maybe this last one is gonna have until all of its health is gone. Did that do it? No, he's still angry. Now you've seen my second form. Reloaded. With a tornado. And maybe I need to avoid that.
Those tornadoes! Be careful!
Let's see if I can shoot below here.
Don't get too close to the tornado!
I'm trying to get behind some cover there. This is not good.
More careful.
Honestly, I don't remember picking up that many apples.
Here they come again!
It's about to slap me, isn't it? There's not a lot of opening here. I'm gonna need this guy to just throw those things back up.
I can help you with my control of it. Even in these gales. Just give me the word.
Well, what's he gonna do?
Dodge it!
Link! Oh no, okay. Maybe we can go underneath. Alright, so it takes 3 arrows, okay.
I'll help too.
Okay, probably a good idea to equip a good bow. Surely that's close enough. Really? Dive with R. Oh, okay. When I'm going in. Get me out of here, kid.
Get ready!
Okay. Okay, we can do this. Shooting them sideways at me. I think I fell through. Do I even have to hit it? Do I just dive through it? Maybe I can just dive through. Oh, the eyeballs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they'll float like that. I don't know if they don't go far. That's the problem. Got one more. I'm just going to try to dive through it without the hammer throw axe move, okay? I'll just like dive down into this guy. Like head first. Get me out of here. Okay, here we go, here we go. No.
Be careful!
Oh, dived through the purple, the purple ice skin. We never heard my side of the story. I was trying to help you against the blizzard. Oh. Tolan, you gave advice during the fight. You helped me get through the temple a little. Got to give you that. A heart by default. Maybe I can just put all my shrines towards my stamina. Yes. And that is a... We had tears. Is that the kingdom? We have to combine the two. Make sure you take this. Right? Hey, is it no longer cold? It's still cold, isn't it? Yeah. Don't touch it. Oh, now you're dead. Oh my god. You just cursed the whole kingdom.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Whose voice?
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Was that the champion from the last game?
I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
Alright, I don't understand.
The winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud.
This is earlier than Breath of the Wild.
The source of that intense blizzard. It was summoned by the Demon King.
They've mentioned Demon King.
He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war.
Oh, Arrow Cluda eyeballs go further than the Keese ones, huh? I think I may have some of each, then. I thought maybe they were the same thing.
Was still young. A great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out any...
Looks very Ganon.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru
Zelda!
with amazing
What the...
artifacts,
How old are you, Zelda?
objects that amplified our
Or maybe she got sucked back in time and ended up helping them during the great battle, only to later come across the thing again. She's in like a time loop.
Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried.
Oh, all these guys get killed.
King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
And he lost an arm in the
That was the
process.
imprisoning war.
The Age of Imprisonment. Imprisoning War. They imprisoned
The rest
the
of us
Demon
survived
King.
the
Okay.
climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Are you sure?
But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count.
Hope
on
you
the
get an
full
ability
support
after
of the
this.
Rito.
Like you got the Rivali's Gale. You're gonna get the Toland's Gust into the front of
Now
you.
know about the imprisoning war and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village.
You can see out of that
More to
mask.
do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of
Tulin,
Time's
not
request.
Tolan.
Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Oh, so maybe in the final battle you'll have like a cadre of children
So
helping
it's my
you.
mission to fight the Demon King with you?
But I'm a coward. No?
Link! This is so amazing!
Yeah, I
I
figured
can't
they'd
believe
like it.
my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
Link's like, I couldn't have like a more badass warrior with me. Your dad's not available.
I can't let that happen. I'll do this.
Link's like,
I'll have
why
you
am
take this
I
secret stone."
babysitting? Right? Oh, a little bit of rumble here. Did you guys play this on Switch 2 or Switch? Because this looks so good on Switch too. You got the anklet of Jelly Bean.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Yeah, what did you do? That's an ability Link's gonna get, right?
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
You played on both? Wha-
Take this.
The frame rate on Switch 1's pretty bad, isn't it? Like under 30 FPS or something, from my understanding, and load times. He's like, hold on, is the power taking? I can't tell. Well, I mean, the hand turned green. Maybe it's working. Oh, he's doing the Thanos thing. Okay, each of those is going to light up. And then he'll be able to, like, pull the last one out of Vision's noggin. I don't get my Switch 2 until Christmas. Oh, we're so close.
You can use that ring to
If
pull
you
my power
can, get one of the
anytime,
bundles.
alright?
You might... The Mario Kart bundle might be out of stock now, but there is the
Let's head back to the village in
Pokemon
downtown.
bundle. Knocks the price of some of the stuff down a little bit. Because, I mean, so many people got Mario Kart World because they didn't pay 80 bucks for it. They essentially paid 50. Load times are pretty bad. Handheld play was better, really. Handheld played better than dock. Unfortunately, I'm not playing enough of my I can't. I can do 4K pass through, but not with HDR with the Mac Elgato. You have to have a PC to. I could play it in HDR, but the colors would be screwed up for you guys. So. But I haven't been playing enough of the handheld. I haven't played a lot of handheld Breath of the Wild. The trouble with the Switch 2 when it comes to handheld is it's a very blurry screen. It has like a slow response time or pixel response or refresh rate or something. And I think it's like the pixel response is just really staggeringly slow. And I think it's to consume battery or to preserve battery, but the battery life is so trash. They probably would have just been better off with another approach. And a few people are waiting for an OLED model. So like I've been telling people, if you have an OLED Switch, you probably got it not all that long ago, and you're probably good waiting for maybe a Switch 2 OLED or some kind of upgrade. Especially if you've already played through a lot of the games that I'm visiting, you know? Unless there's a Switch 2 game specific you're really looking for. You guys, you did it. You messed up my hair. Toolin. Okay. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Why, who would have thought we didn't just make up something for kids, like we do half the things we do to get you to behave? Yeah, me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. He gets a real bow now, doesn't he? For a job well done, Toolin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you became the age of a warrior. Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of Link, the swordsman. I mean, come on. I'll prove to you I'll become a warrior. Yeah, didn't have time to read that. Oh, come on. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Not that I've seen her in person or have a photograph of her, but... or seen her on TV, you know, Hyrule's Got Talent. Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda. So check in with me sometime, okay? He's like, I'm not helping you ever again, right? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Like Rivali's Gale there. Proof of the vow. Okay, the vow of Tulin. Proof of the vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. What? I've never played in handheld mode. From day one, I have streamed my console straight to my TV. Okay. Most of my time has been like this, but I do think the handheld part's pretty cool. It's just, I've done handheld traveling. Sometimes it's nice to check in on the console without having to go through the whole turning on the TV and whatever. The avatar of Tulin. To shoot arrows or... Man, like Rivali's Gale, it's like he got like a 7-minute cooldown or something. All right, let's see what the Avatar of Tulin does. You can activate, deactivate Sage Vows on the key items menu. Dismiss. Okay, so I use it how? How do I activate Tulin, the wise? And actually, can I get this stuff off? Yeah, barely. Okay, how do I activate the super cool Tulin time? Can't relax yet. We gotta leave. Count landing, huh? Okay. When you leave the village, you're allowed to use it, okay? Geoglyphs here too, huh? Oh, Impa.
Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on this finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in Southern Hebra yet?
The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle.
We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well.
Okay, so there is a little cave around the village that leads to the depths that can only be accessed this way. A little cave around the village. That leads to the depths, but I don't see a red. I mean, is that a teleport? I guess not. You know what? I think at the base of this was a pray to. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a stamina wheel. And if you want to, if I can find that cave, we can just end there and then we'll go in the cave and do the next thing Monday. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing, I will take the stamina vessel. You want that? Yes, I do. I shall grant the power you seek. All right, nice. But why does it... Okay, so perhaps some of the upheaval is relieving Link. He was maxed out, right? And now he's getting back to being maxed out, right? So look at that. There's a little cave around the village that leads to the depths that can only be accessed. Go and bring peace to the world. Little cave around the village. How around the village? Didn't look much like a cave there. You can't see the chasm Daniel is talking about until you're right up on it. Like maybe in the water. Sorry, I'm it's fine. That voice texting thing's working really good for you. This is a shrine. We'll just, open for visiting purposes here. See, all those are like the same inside. He called him Danielle. That is funny. It's on the edge. You will see the gloom exiting. The outside or the inside? Did I do pretty well in the temple, or did it kind of take a longer than it maybe? That took a lot less time than the elephant thing. The first time I did that, that was a straight ordeal. Okay, so I'm kind of looking. Let's see, right below the lip water, you are too far down. Inside the village. I did great in the temple, thank you. That might be a good rock to fuse to something. Where's he going? He's got the ability. He left the area and now... Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Meaning... it's just always with me? Hold on. I'm so confused. I didn't do it. It was there. I didn't summon it. Oh, this is not good. That might be it right there, huh? Hold on. I might be looking at it like, no, I don't know. It's always with you until you turn it off, except when you are in. So that, I'm not going to ask too many questions because it may prompt a spoiler, but that's kind of strange. So it's like you have a party. Like, it's almost like you have a little Final Fantasy party with you. What's this? I don't see a lot of those just sitting. Well, we got another one. Must be a trap. Kind of wish I found that before I went inside and sold stuff. Well, I'm kind of struggling to see this cave thing. Maybe if I got out over here and looked into the village. Those are chests that are previously covered in snow. Okay. Were they impossible to get because of the snow? Or I just missed them because of the snow? Okay, let's pull up the map. Go ahead. Because we gotta get a good end point here. We just had a big adventure. You could have ultra handed them out of the snow. If I could have seen them, I guess. If they were totally covered, that kind of explains it, I guess. Below the star. Must rebuild the bridge. Okay, so below the star, so we're looking out this way. Wow, that thing kind of scared me. All right, so below the star, I should be looking somewhere in this vicinity. See, the problem is that's about where I landed when I fell in the water and then teleported out. Wait. That could be something. See where the cliff is indented. Am I kind of zoomed on the right spot? There's upheaval right there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's look at this. I think we've got it. Auto build favorites. I'm wondering if I need to put that on like run toggle instead of hold. You know, the good thing about getting arrows, it's not something you need to get rid of. It's not like, I haven't came across you have too many arrows yet, you know? Rito Village Chasm. Now, does that show on the map? I think it's below the star on the map where the cliff is indented. I think I found it, right? I mean, this is the chasm. Whoa. Dude, so does he help fight? Like, if he's just with me, right? So, yeah, I can understand why it's hard to find. Let's turn some light on. Five memberships. Woof, I'm hearing the stuff. I think there might be more than a 10-second delay. Sorry. Unfortunately, the membership's it's pretty random. It's I'm not sure what happened, but you know, maybe it encourages people to come back and check out some content. Very cool. Thank you very much. All right, what did he just do? The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Okay, so that was the light root. Now, I would like to see this guy in combat and see if he helps me. Very lit. Now, do all these areas interconnect? So, like, I don't know, you could go up that light route, I guess, to go to the place. I don't remember there being Pose in Breath of the Wild. So what's this? Or maybe you can only access this from here. There's a chest there. Well, I guess I didn't see it. We have something. The depth is a mirror of the surface. Since the island is surrounded by water, there is no way down to this area. Okay, so this is a unique area. Verified user. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of Zone 8 was processed. It is all but abandoned now. I do still have associates here who process ore and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. Is this going to be really involved? Kind of looks like it's, you know, it's not a full-fledged temple, is it, or something? Or Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan Anthem of the Depths. We clumps of earth. No, wait, that's the name of it. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. Our master is the strongest. He's got a secret plan. His fall from sand to darkness did bring him to depths. But did he waver? Never. He into action leapt. The Yiga clan then followed, hearts fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapon, revived by stone of blue. In the darkness, how long is this? We dwell now, we convert clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take high rule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. The earth itself will tremble, our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. All right, I hope I sang that in the right kind of cadence. Every mine of Yiga hideout in the depths, there is always a very important chest. Oh, okay, so you're saying the chest is upon me. Mountain on the surface would be a ravine in the depth, and vice versa. Also, rivers or walls. So you can use the surface map to find a way. Okay. Welcome, I am Forge Construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Okay, I think we've gone through this whole stuff before. Yiga clan will make you bored. These are materials. Yes, okay. Processing. Yep, maybe I have enough charges now for him to give me a battery. Shall I explain? I think I may have. I may have enough where he'll go like, here, I'll give you an extra battery. Solidified zonite charges. We mainly use them in energy cells. Selection of nearby materials. Because they've said something before, like when you have 100, talk to me. Well, now they're not. Okay, so a super important chest, like at his shrine? Almost looks like I could burn that down if I wanted. Let's go over here. I don't know if we want to talk to this. Authorized, verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. You have to go to the refinery by Pura. To the refinery. Specifically, okay. There was a battery depot or something just hanging outside the fortress of Puras. Welcome, that you've great deal processed my Tessa Manch designs and mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as zonite vehicles. So that'll give me an auto build for a jet platform. The new design has been registered. I got an email from like Nintendo or something saying like, here's a blueprint for like a jetpack or something. And it's like, so is there a way to enter a blueprint? Prepare the auto build. I'm curious about other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. Auto build will not be able to manufacture any object if any of its component parts are missing, but zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts with zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind they are temporary parts created by the auto build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when disassembled. The creation they were intended for. I assume that they are very useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Okay, that's nice. Here's a cart. That looks cool. Wait, this is for mining, maybe? Hold up. This starts mining through that. It has like an auger in it, like a drill bit. No, we're wrapping things up here. Oh, no, shoot. Okay, so that's cool. Now, if I add something to it, I can make it a favorite, right? There's the rocket. Oh, they're gonna want me to go up there. Okay. Come on. Can't shake it loose. 100 crystals will give you 1 cell. I believe I have that, or I did at one point. 100 crystals. There's a charge. That's a charge. 45 zonite, but no crystals. All right, rocket time. Oh, my bad. Yeah, about that. Thought it was attached. Alright, took 3 of my charges. My whatever. This on the side, I don't know what that is. Shoot. I'm glad that was climbable. Okay, so is this the super important chest? Large crystallized charge. A large piece of crystal made by condensing zonite charges processed from zonite equal to 20 normal charge crystals. You should add the battery. They are on the star tab. Okay. You should add the battery. Okay, hold on. I do have a bunch. Okay. So let's end with me adding that battery then. There must be something in here. Do I maybe strike these? Okay, the guy had a drill machine, right? Now, is there something important inside this I need to grab? At the battery to the mining car, you should add the battery. Okay. Honestly, I don't know where I'm getting those charges. You can leave. You can leave. There's nothing inside the towers that's processing this. Well, it confused me enough. All right, what I meant at the battery. Okay, you said you should add the battery. Was that thing off to the side of the platform the battery, maybe? Thing is still up there. That's pretty amazing. Okay, let's go get that battery at the place. Not there. Now I'm Central Hyrule Lookout Landing. Yes. And then this was the battery crystal. Okay. We're going to refine the crystal and that'll be it. It's probably already saved in your auto build. I think it is. Because I just had to reassemble it and I didn't even have the rocket. It cost me 3 Zonite die-hard batteries from Zonite or something. Whatever it is. So is this the guy? I will one day be the one who solves the riddle of local ruins. Yeah, it's gonna be me. Hold on, here we go. No, I meant there was a battery on the ground you could have added to the mining cart so it would stay saved. Oh, shoot. Well, Steward Construct. Here we go. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonite devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production? Get producing. All right, you keep missing my question, which is what? Which film title is more pretentious, Requiem for a Dream or Quantum of Solace? It's hard to beat Requiem, but Quantum of Solace may just do it. Like, I mean, I hate the fact that we have a Resident Evil Requiem coming. But yeah, Quantum of Solace, no one likes that title. Terrible. To produce 1 energy well, okay, we got 100. Add. Please wait. He's going to give me 1/3 of a battery, right? Or a whole battery. To add to my belt, maybe. I have refined your crystallized charges into 1 energy well. A small part made from crystallized charges, it increases your maximum energy that can be stored in your energy cell. Not by a lot. Man, I thought that the thing would have gave me a whole new battery to add. You got a lot of charges to fill this cell battery, don't you? Just, could be looking at like 1,000 charges right there. You're going to grind in the depths to get Zonite to buy crystals in the mining constructs. Oh my god. Oh, how much battery is going to be needed to complete the story, though? I may have to do a little bit of offline grinding for the... I did some offline temple grinding in my Breath of the Wild playthrough. At some point, you know, maybe this weekend, maybe I should go back and visit some of those temples that I kind of touched but didn't travel, you know, didn't finish. So that has a lock chest. I think that means I got everything. I can't remember what that means. That has a lock. That has a lock. Most of these I got everything. I thought. So most of the ones I've gone to so far. I don't even know. That has a lock. So that means I got the treasure. Okay. There had to be somewhere I didn't get the treasure. That has a lock. That has a treasure chest. Treasure chest. I thought there were some that I... No treasure chest. Okay, so... You need to do offline cooking. You should always have at least one page of food in your inventory. That much? So, kind of some offline farming of food items, huh? And then I'm supposed to also collect these shrines in order. The tiers in order to see the in order sequence. The tier, that's something to do later. But yeah, maybe this weekend I'll do some offline cooking, some, you know, not trying to explore new places, maybe a little bit of offline, find the treasure in the temple. I don't know about crystal charge farming. This belt has a lot of space for that. That's pretty bleak. All caps was the only solution. I kept getting buried under a ton of insane spam. It's not that much spam. Farm ore. I guess you can only get that in the chasms, huh? Because I'm not seeing a lot of ore floating around. I don't want to get too far into that if I haven't been to places already. You know, I don't really want to be expanding the map outside the stream, so... not sure if I'll do any offline stuff. Let's go ahead and save. I'm not sure if I'll do any offline stuff this weekend, but, you know, cooking some food wouldn't hurt. Farming ore where I've been. I don't know how to best farm the ore. I see the refinery. Does it just make stuff on the side for you to grab? And then I could just go to it, you know, like... Because if that's the case, then I would just, you know, go to the ones I've been to where I've seen the constructs and then be like, ha, I'm back. I'm here to collect, you know, do a little racketeering at the Zonite. But yeah, we've got one of the 4, I guess, main parts done. We'll head somewhere else Monday. We got Rito, and then I don't know, someone's gonna have to, or our gems. Okay. The Zonite charge it. Hold on. Okay, hold on here. When you say farm, like this Zonite, that I could maybe farm, I believe. But I don't understand where I'm getting the charges. I don't understand what a fragment of crystal made by condensing Zonite charges. Okay, so is this a Zonite charge? And then I condense it? I meant go around and bash black ore rocks in places you've been. Okay. Will they come back? The black ore rock? Oh, by the way, that must be the eye you're talking about. See, I'd been shooting these, the Keese eyeballs. That's a 1, that's a 4. This eyeball's constantly flying to focus on its targets. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Takes advantage of their glaring aware. Okay, homing quality. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go next exactly, but we're going to have to go to one of these 4 spots on the big adventure. Regional phenomenon. We got 3 left. Which one do you guys want me to go to next so I know what to name the stream? We've got this one. I wish it said Zonite is Zonite. You only find it on the Great Sky Island and in the depths. Okay, so is Zonite charges? That, and then you condense it and then you get the energy. So which one are we going to? Like top, right, or the left, bottom? Crystallized charges are what you pick up when you kill the constructs and search dead statues on the Sky Island. All right, so that's the best, I guess. You do that enough times, kill enough constructs, you get their charges, and then you can finally build your battery. All right. But where to next time? Where to Monday? Bottom left, I believe, is Gerudo. I don't know what about these other ones. It says 3 more regions. It's not saying the names of them. Sorry, I meant to say charges. Okay. Crystallized charges are okay. You get enough charges, you can change them into crystallized charges at the refinery. Okay. And then you take them to this guy, and he'll give you the energy cell, energy well, I guess. I think they made that a little needlessly complicated. Hey, you got enough rock to up your battery. Like, I mean, there just might have been an easier way to do it. My opinion is I think you should go to Death Mountain next. Okay, let's look at that. Assuming that might be this one. It's an undiscovered thing. And it's not... It doesn't... Okay. Yeah, I thought Death Mountain was up. Sounds pretty daunting. And now it's not even showing up. Wonderful. Hey, Kevin Tran, we're just closing down the stream. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going next. So I think we're going to go to this one, huh? Can you let me mark that on the map? You map. Yes, that one. Okay. The ability that you get there is extremely helpful for the rest of the game. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Well, we're winding things down. We're gonna meet back up Monday night to continue. Tomorrow is Kirby Air Riders demo, the same time as this. Sunday, I'm gonna take the day off. May or may not do some wildlife murdering to build some food. I don't know. Haven't really decided on that. And possibly do shrines I visited but haven't completed or done the thing, the secret of, or whatever. Little offline farming type stuff. Okay. All right. That's going to do it. We'll... Sounds good to me, I believe. That was a fun stream. We had a nice little boss fight. Didn't die. Killed him in a fun way, weird way. Yeah. Wish I could be here tomorrow. You are one of the most enjoyable streamers to watch. I don't know about that, but thank you. And thanks for all the stickers and the supers. All right. Yeah, and I Should probably, I still have a lot of Red Bull. I just don't have a lot of opportunity to sip it while holding a controller and, you know, having to voice act everything. But yeah, you made it this far. Wait until marriage. Counseling.